Lightning fast, Ian. Oh my god. You're gonna make me regret turning that on, aren't you? Lord. Okay, Ian. Wow. Yeah, good morning, I guess. It's not morning for you anymore. How are you? Welcome in. Ian's like just rioting right out the gate. You are work. Hi, Uni. The Artists and Makers Read Train has started. Choo-choo, mother cluckers. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so... Okay, this person already rated out. It was on Black Sugar Pill. I don't know who the current stop is. Let me find out. I can figure it out. We have pre-rolls also. So if you don't have a sub, there's going to be 3 minutes of pre-rolls. Thank you, Ian. Noxora Nick. Thank you. Thereabout just says, I draw a lot. Keeping it simple. Oh, I do not like all the info being at the top of the streams. Hi, Cranston. That's the current raid train stop. And it's been fun to hang out with people this morning. It's at the bottom of the screen in mod view. Well, this is something they are like... This is something they're experimenting with. They're experimenting with the follow, the new follow thing. Not follow, the new, the stream information being at the top of the screen, but then some people still have the follow button, the follow and notification buttons at the bottom where the gift a sub and subscribe are. So I don't know what the purpose behind moving that information to the top of the screen is. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, anything that they change with UI is going to take time to get used to. So, you know, clearly I don't want to be like crabby about change like an old person. Not all old people are crabby about change. Good news. You got your official diagnosis this morning. Oh, good, Flava. So you can start meds and treatments to hopefully be able to function. Flava, that's good to hear. Flava might be in ads. Okay, the ads should be over. I know. It's been a long journey for you, friend. I am sorry that it has taken this long. But hey, kudos to you for sticking it out and for, you know, trying to stay positive through it all. I know it's been hard. You're a rock star. You're very strong. It's not easy to get through all of that. And you persisted. You kept going. Length was poo, but at least they were being thorough to make sure. Yeah, but it's hard. It's frustrating, even if you know that that's just the way that it is and that everybody's doing everything that they can to speed like a diagnosis along, or, to try and get you to where you're feeling better. If it's taking forever, that's very frustrating. And so I'm just happy that now you have some answers and you'll be able to, have a plan going forward, because, sometimes in life we have to just forge ahead, whether we like it or not, through like relative darkness. And, that can be really exhausting. So I know that do I need to tighten that? Yeah. I know that you have a great support system, and you've mentioned that the care that you've been receiving has been good. And even still, the feelings of like frustration, or like, when will there be a light at the end of the tunnel? When something's been going on for that long with your health, it's just draining, and so then, it's hard when it's emotionally and mentally difficult, on top of not feeling good. So I'm proud of you that you've made it this far. And, I'm happy for you that it seems like maybe, there are some clearer answers on the horizon, because that is important. The doctors have been great. That's good. I'm really glad, because there's plenty of stories of that not being the case. I do think that it's very important to hold healthcare professionals accountable if they're making, especially when it's like gross negligence and stuff. It's one thing to make an honest human mistake and to own up to it and be accountable. It's another to, either try to cover up when you've made a mistake, especially like a big one with somebody's health, or intentionally go out of your way. And that does exist, and it makes people anxious. So of course we do want to make sure we celebrate those in the healthcare profession who work really hard and to take great care of people, because there's plenty of them as well. It's unfortunate, but human beings do have a tendency sometimes to focus on, bad stuff, for lack of a more sophisticated description. That stuff sticks out more to us sometimes. So I'm just really glad that you're getting good care. Because if not, I'm have to look at like, how much does it cost to fly to Texas? Don't worry, I just want to talk. Hi, Fire Monstrous. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Junior, folks. If this is indeed your Friday Junior, if tomorrow is Friday for you in terms of your schedule. I'm on call 24/7 as a mom, I'm on duty 24 duty. Anyways, now that we've gotten the immature humor out of the way. Today is the last day for the 12 days of streaming official event. I do believe, yes. Thank you, Just a Fan. I do believe that people are allowed to keep their campaigns open. I may or may not have foolishly, yes, exactly. I may or may not have foolishly yesterday made a promise that if we were to hit $4,000 raised for this campaign, that I would do the bread baking stream that I've already promised, right? So that's happening at 4,000. That was going to happen at 4,000 no matter what. I'll do that stream. I will do that stream no matter what. I'll do it in mime cosplay in complete silence for the entire stream with punishments in place if I do talk or make any sound. If we hit that 4,000 before the end of the day today. So that's $3,638.76. I will do the stream no matter what if we hit it before the end of the month. But I won't do it in the cosplay unless we hit it today. Some people already suggested gifts of I mentioned chaos and in comes Maz. No. Hi Maz, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. No, you can create additional chaos if you're so inclined and you have the funds. Some of you have contributed repeatedly to this fundraiser, and I never want anyone to feel any actual pressure. This is all for fun, the redeems that I offer and stuff. Breathing a little better today. That's good, Maz. Starlight's super important to me, and I will definitely be a bit more shameless when it comes to charity than I will for the channel a lot of the time. But even for charity, I find it's like, you know what? Either I have done my job as a broadcaster and expressed, what I feel is important to convey about what they do, and, shared with you why I fundraise for them and explained how your funds are used enough for those that are in a position to donate, or they're not in a position. It's totally okay if you can't donate financially. If you're here, you're donating your time. So thank you for that. Hope everybody's having a good day. I am very, very close to finishing these mittens for Ramona. So that's what I'm going to work on first. This is obviously inside out right now. Why am I weaving in ends before I'm even completely done? Dunno. Because I hate having them hanging all over the place. I need to scooch. Scooch. Hello, RC. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I did post about yesterday's perhaps foolish promise on Twitter and Blue Sky. If you guys don't mind checking out my Twitter and my Blue Sky and liking and reposting. That's another thing I'm not very good at asking people to do, and I'm going to try and be more conscientious about, I don't, me, I'm not going to sit here and hammer on it. But it would be cool if we could try and get a bit more traction on those socials for things like that. You are lit tired. Well, then take a nap. Then fire the missiles. I just watched that in its entirety on YouTube the other day. Because somebody made a fire the missiles joke, and I was like, I gotta watch that now. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up End of the World animation. End of the world. Motherland! You have fire the missiles. A lot of it is not family friendly. I mean, well, there's profanity. Clucking kangaroos. Spoiler alert, he doesn't say cluck. Yeah, it's pretty funny. And when we watched it back in the day, in my day, It took like 15 minutes for it to load. And there was even a thing that said long load time or something like that. STFU. It made fun of the fact, that it was probably going to take a while for it to load. Telling you, that was a magical time for the internet. It's gone forever, y'all. It's just gone. And that's okay. Things change. Life is full of change. But it was a magical, magical time for the internet. Strong bad. Checking my email. Very nostalgic. Yes, I think that was maybe a Flash animation. And I mean, you can find it all over YouTube. It's been preserved. Love you some Strong Bad. Yeah, that whole series of stuff too is pretty great. They're still doing it? No hecking way. Are you serious? Wow. That's incredible. I fell down a real rabbit hole with that guy who did the Bustin' video because I didn't know anything about him. Much of it is not stream appropriate, but it's funny nonetheless. New ones are coming out. Oh, wow. Your brother has Trogdor tattooed on his arm. Wow. Checking my email. Strong Bad has his own Wikipedia entry, like separate from the rest of the Homestar Runner stuff. Strong Bad is a fictional character from Homestar Runner, a series of animated Flash videos, who is inspired by the Strong Bads from the video game Tag Team Wrestling. He is voiced by Matt Chapman, the principal voice actor and co-creator of the series. Strong Bad enjoys pranking the other characters of the series, along with his ever-vigilant lackey pet, the Cheat, and his older brother, Strong Mad. Oh, yeah. Strong Mad. The Cheat is grounded. Strong Bad first became popular due to his own segment on the Homestar Runner website called Strong Bad Emails. The Strong Bad email series grew to be so popular that 6 DVDs featuring the emails have been released, as well as a podcast where emails could be downloaded to digital media players since its first episode in 2001. Strong Bad was created to be the main antagonist of the series, but since then has become less of a villain and more of an anti-hero. However, he is still occasionally referred to as an antagonist due to the pranks that he, Strong Mad, and the Cheat play on the other characters, and his insulting of his brother Strong Sad. I wonder if there's a Strong Bad crochet pattern. Strong Bad also rules an area of the fictional universe called Strong Badia. I don't remember this. It consists of a barren field, a fence, a tire, and a stop sign reading population tire leaning against a cinder block. Besides Strong Badia, he and the cheat enjoy hanging out at a stick known as the Stick. What up, pigs? More of a villain. That's crazy. Hey, Pix, is there a separate website at all for, who's on the train and when? Holy heck! It's the Teal Appeal, the king of town and the poopsmith. Dude, I watched a lot of Homestar Runner back in the day, but I think I might very well have lost some of those brain cells because I don't remember some of this stuff. We have the raid train list that we're able to share with all. Okay. There's a donation match challenge, people. This means all of your donations up to $250.
Robot 122 just powered up with 50 bits. Thanks for the message effects. Smile bread. Baking stream.
This means all your donations up to $250. Thank you so much for the message effects, Robot Wizard. Thank you. All your donations up to $250 are doubled for the next 4 days, 23 hours. Honestly, that's so kind of you to leave that kind of time. Now, there is a time limit on this additional milestone. Just all your donations are belong. That's another one. All your donations are belong to us. Okay, so here's what I said earlier. You'll get the bread stream if we hit it during the month, no matter what. But I will cosplay as a mime and I will not talk for the entire stream. I will do a bread baking stream and I will do it in complete silence. If you manage to hit 4,000 Teal Appeal! Get some hype! Get some hype! Get some hype! 9.5. Always spreading love. Keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie. Brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly. Fiber artist, making crochet dreams come true. Ooh, every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude, that's all I do. Through the kindness and love. All for you. Oh, Teal Appeal. Forget about stabbing tutors. Teal Appeal is here to help the kids stab some tutors when they game in the hospital. Let's go! Spreading tutors and love, all for you.
Robot Wizard 122 just powered up with 100.
Thank you.
Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
Robot Hamster, thank you so much for putting that out there into the universe, for opening that door for other people to walk through, for them to be able to double their impact for Starlight Children's Foundation. I love them so much. I really do. Teal, thank you so much. Your $50 donation covers an art supply and crafts and book delivery. Like, it's like, all the fun things for them to do, because it's not just video games. We do love our video games. But it's not just that. There's so many ways that your donations can help these kids. And I love that that's also enough to cover a hospital gown and a toy. I love these. These slides are really helpful. Can I get to that one and stay on it? There we go. $50 helps ship toys, books, and more to hospitals. So double that. Amazing. Thank you so much. And we've raised $3,738.76. Somebody did the math. 130.62. 130.62 is what would need to be contributed, and that would be doubled, and that will hit the $4,000 mark today. So, I'm trying to think of what we do to offer up a flash incentive for y'all to complete this entire match today. Maybe to add something to that stream. And no, not a steak in the dryer, you nerds, nor will I do dishwasher salmon. It's not going to happen. Those are separate goals for other things, not for charity. That I've set at very high amounts to prevent the likelihood of it happening. Let's see. If you complete this match today, new robot hamster.
Robot wizard.
Yeah.
Version 1.2.2.
Whatever you like.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big lump of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. I can't imagine more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. And when I tried it with butter, everything changed.
Everything did change. All right. Some of you love to see people in costumes. Maybe you could come up with another. Some people have mentioned inflatables. Inflatable chicken costume. I'm sure that exists. Don't ask me what I found. Wow, Mindy, you're fast. You're fast. Do I want to be the chicken or riding a chicken? Now we have options. Both are options. Riding the chicken does sound pretty funny.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Jay-Z sketch, let's go! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? The Doodlebugs are on a field trip. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. Yes, welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
You can spam that for the first 30 seconds after a raid.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Going good. Hands were getting cold. Oh, I see. Wait, were you outside today? You said a field trip. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Are you, do you have time to pick my pair eyewear and a sticky for my desk? I really appreciate you bringing folks over. We just got a $250 donation match challenge on our Tiltify campaign to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation right before you guys came in. You can stick around for a bit. It's okay if you need to raid and run. I'm not trying to suck you in, against your will or anything like that. I understand a lot of times people got to get going. And not only did we get a $250 match challenge, our amazing friend, the Teal Appeal, shout out to the Teal Appeal. Teal, are you planning on streaming anytime soon? Teal said, yeah, heck yeah, I'll donate $50 and make that double. And it turns into $100 because of Robot Hamster's amazing donation match challenge that they started like literally just maybe 10 minutes ago, not even. So thank you, Teal. You did? Yay, Teal. You knit about 60 rounds of a sock and crocheted 2 little froggies. Oh, awesome. I'm knitting some mittens for my daughter. She knows all about them. They're not a Christmas surprise or anything. I do knit and I mostly crochet here, but I taught myself to knit in my 20s. Clearly this one's inside out. I was weaving in ends and then I'm going to finish the thumb on that one. This is the Tin Can Knits World's Simplest Mittens pattern. Your computer has been broken for months, but you're back up and running and made a collage. Can we have a fancy shout out for Teal when it's possible? Everybody, please make sure you also go and follow Jay-Z Sketch, who I'm already following. And that's awesome that you were doing some knitting and crocheting. Very cool. Oh, that one snuck up on me before I could have possibly muted. You know how they just sneak up on you sometimes? Goodness gracious. Woo! Excuse me. Please share a link with us. So I'm wearing the buffalo plaid. I'm wearing the buffalo. Oh, it's way worse if you think you're going to sneeze and you don't, though. Am I right? Buffalo plaid is one of the choices. Okay. Come on, camera. We also have purple sparkle. What's going on? Why does the lighting seem like it's off today? We have the arcade maze. Everything seems like it's off. Arcade maze, party chicks, coffee beans, the Grogu, the irises from the Van Gogh collection. I read an interesting article about this recently. Cats in yarn, lime green, pop art, pumpkin pin dot, 8-bit hearts, mint sparkle, Batgirl, berry jam hexagons, skulls and roses, cheetah spots, and rainbow knit. Jay-Z Sketches card website is there in the chat. Thank you for sharing Teal's Twitch. Thank you for shouting out our friend the Teal Appeal, who we've known for a really long time. If you've seen my BRB clips, there's one where I'm like, yeah, Teal Appeal, let's stab some duders. That's what, because I used to play a lot of Stream Raiders. All right, we've got the arcade maze on, which I like to refer to as Wish Pac-Man. If you've never, I'll be sure not to curse in here today. Yeah, we only get one, Teal, and then I don't know. The profanity elves come and they chew on the wires and disconnect my stream. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We do a lot of crafts here. I've been partnered since February of 2023. I am an Artists and Makers Club founder. They're doing a raid train today, which is awesome. And I wish that I could have been more involved in that, but we do a lot of charity here. So currently we're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. And I also fundraise regularly for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We've also done fundraisers for Stand Up to Cancer, Crisis Text Line, Can't Cancel Pride, ASPCA, a ton of different organizations. Over the lifetime of the channel, we've raised over $131,000 for various charitable causes. Super proud of that because that's a community achievement. I couldn't possibly have done that on my own. So, post office visit complete. That was quick. Do you live near? The Profanity Elves would be your garage band name. Child of Humanity. You, Child of Humanity, you and Robot Hamster, you just went Dutch. You just went Dutch on one of these. Bussin' on God, no cap, you bet. You just went Dutch on one of these Starlight Hospital gowns. They have sleeves with snaps for convenient access during procedures. They're made out of a really nice, comfortable, soft fabric. They have dozens of fun designs, including a bunch of, kids' favorite video game and cartoon characters. Plus, they have side ties for full coverage so they don't feel exposed. One of the things we don't think about when it comes to a hospital stay for anyone, but maybe especially for kids, is them not having access to things like their favorite jammies, their comfy bed, their toys, their family members, and their friends. Starlight delivers the comfy gowns. Also, $250 if we match the $250 challenge. That's actually going to be 2 because it's double. 2 radio flyer wagons, and these wagons are super special. They have a way for a kiddo who needs an IV to be able to use them. They have an IV attachment. They use a medical grade fabric in this particular version of these wagons because clearly anything that's used by a child in the hospital they need to be able to sanitize it in between uses. They have seat belts and padded seats, so they're nice and safe. The kids can't fall out of them. And many of the children actually end up sleeping in these because it just feels a little comfier and they feel more like a kid because a sick child is still a child. And during this time of the year in particular, oh yeah, this is my daughter. That's my 8-year-old. I did not tell her to say, check yourself before you read. I don't know where she gets it from. So, thank you. That was your alert for your donation. Child of Humanity, thank you so very much. Thank you for supporting Starlight. This happened to me when I was 4 years old and I ended up with an infection and I had to be in the hospital for a whole month because it was a really, really serious infection. And I'm still here. And the nurses and doctors were amazing. So thank you so much. Jay-Z. Oh, boy.
Oh, no. I didn't check myself. And now I've wrecked myself.
Oh, no, Santa.
All the kids will be so disappointed they don't get their preezies this year. No cap.
No cap. You get to pick a sticky note for my desk. And then if you need to, you can run away. Thank you, Santa. I think you'll work it out. I have faith in you. Cranston! I see what you did there, Cranston. I see what you did there. So I have these sticky notes. We actually got cheese sticky notes in the mail yesterday. Thank you again for grabbing that from my throne. We have cheese, salmon, ham, broccoli. A couple of the choices are missing. Spam, steak, bell pepper, bacon, cabbage, fish, and squid. I need to find the other package of these that's somewhere in my office. $99.96 needed for me to do. No, I'm not going to be wearing the inflatable chicken costume during that same stream. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. But wait, so let me see the costume. Yeah, and that doesn't even include Pix's auction. Pix's auction. The auction's at like at least $1,300. But yes, and Mad Viking King, thank you for being here. How are you, friend? It was lovely to see you over on Reluctant Hermit's channel yesterday. Pix's auction is at least oh boy. And Pix, please feel free. Okay, all right. I will do a mime costume. And I will wear that thing. If you guys, but so I'm not even putting it in the throne. I'm not even putting it in the throne until we hit the number. Because I know you guys, and you'll buy it. And you'll be like, well, what? Come on. Now you have to do it. Oh, good. It was so much fun to come over there yesterday. I love the Reluctant Hermit. Such a sweetheart. Mad Viking King, also a streamer and getting awful close to Twitch partner. So please make sure you give Mad Viking King a follow and go check out the channel and hang out over there. And, you know, I mean, I haven't had a chance to spend much time in your channel, but I can't imagine anyone who's buds with the Reluctant Hermit not being worth, you know, spending time with. So, and that you were helping him while he was fundraising and you were hyping all the donos up and stuff was awesome. You guys both did a great job yesterday, and it's fun to see people collaborating like that. So, please give Mad Viking King a follow. And then we'll also do one for Reluctant Hermit, who is just a blast and a half. He's fantastic. When do you usually stream, Mad Viking King? So did you want to pick one of these? Oh, you said cheese. I'm sorry, Jay-Z. Thank you. I see your message now. Now you are free to go if you'd like. But of course you can hang out. And lurks are appreciated while we're fundraising for charity. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Today is the final day of the official 12 days of streaming event for Starlight. However, a lot of people will be keeping their campaigns open through the end of the month. Because some people can't fundraise, you know, during a certain window of time, but they want to be able to participate. Or they just love Starlight like me, and they just have a Starlight campaign open pretty much all of the time. Wait, what am I doing? Jay-Z, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It really is so super helpful when people are fundraising for charity. Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 4 p.m. Eastern. Excellent. Perfect. Almost done with these mittens. I just need to make the thumb. And this is a cool pattern. It's a free pattern available on Ravelry. I did notice a hole where the thumb gusset joins to the rest of the mitten, which is pretty common. And then I just pulled this yarn that I just put there just straight out like a professional. I've been knitting since I was in my early 20s. I taught myself to knit, but a family friend taught me to crochet when I was 7. You were looking to see who to read. And you saw, oh, thank you, Jay-Z. And seriously, thank you for bringing people over. And, you know, Child of Humanity, you donated and then followed the stream. So, you know, potentially you've been here before and either, you know, didn't follow or whatever. But the fact that you said, you know, that does sound like a great cause, and you went ahead and you contributed, it really is quite awesome. And I just want to thank all of you who came on the raid for being here. And thank you for choosing us for the raid. Jay-Z, that's awesome. That's one of your IRL friends. That's awesome. I had a couple of coworkers who used to come in every once in a while. I had one coworker who was like, "Oh, I heard you can." He heard about Prime subs, and he was using his Prime sub on the channel for the longest time. But I think now that we don't work together, it like would when he would see me at work, it would jog his memory about it. Chatting with Hermit on comms last night, he was talking about y'all and your friendship. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. You know, that's just it. Like, I guess, I don't know. I do understand and can relate to the whole thing about, you know, we have to be careful not to get into like parasocial territory with people sometimes. I've been an internet kid since the mid 90s. So it's kind of hard because I'm like, yeah, but like some of my best and longest running friendships are people who I have met through the internet. I've been friends for 20, 30 years with some people that I used to do indie band message boards with, you know, and then we would be like, okay, who's in the area? You know, we would all meet up at shows. So then like when there was another show that was like not terribly far away, but far away enough that we needed to drive, you know, people would be like, okay, I'm driving. Who wants to go? And like, you've met each other IRL, even though you met online. But I still had friends who would be like, you're going on a road trip with someone you met online? Because like back then that wasn't, people didn't date online. Oh God, not message boards. Yeah. And IRC and ICQ, all of that stuff. Hi, Mason. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, hopefully this stays put. I think actually I'm going to pull this end out right here because I'm just trying to, there was a little gap here and it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but I was just trying to like secure this gap right here. So if the yarn came out, I could just fix it super easily. It wouldn't even be like a hole. Mesh really well together in the same space, both full of chaotic energy and just love to have fun overall. You use your Prime sub on Sketch. See? That's lovely. You know, hey, you gotta, it's there and you use it or you lose it, right? Stranger danger. Your mama's gotten so used to your online life that she goes, have a fun virtual party when it's your birthday. Because she knows you're going to hang out in Discord. All right. Did I close that tab with that chicken suit in it? Oh boy. Robot Wizard, you had posted it. Let me just... Robot Wizard is like, oh, I got you. Don't worry. The things that I not only let you guys force me to do, that I come up with. It's because I love you. If ever you're using Throne and the details do not populate properly when you click, like if you're using the thing that's on your bookmark bar, refresh the page and oftentimes it will populate correctly the second time. For reasons.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Zone.
we're getting up. Hey, welcome to we're getting raided again. Look at that. Millennium Makuma, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Oh, I love the Christmas emotes. They're so cute. Hi. Oh, we have a brand new
Fart Zone.
reader in this raid too. You bought that sign from a store. Actually, this one.
To the Fart
Well, you're
Zone.
gonna fit in just fine in here. Jay-Z, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for rating earlier. Jay-Z Sketch just rated us. So Millennium Makuma readers, please make sure you're following our friend Jay-Z Sketch and vice versa. Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. It's okay. It's natural. You got to let it out. Better out than in. Welcome in, readers. How's it going? I hope you're having a great Thursday. I used a snooze, Cranston. Thank you. You got it for your dad. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we do love our dad jokes here. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you sure about that, Umbran Crow? You haven't watched the read video yet. Readers, welcome in. We're so happy to have you. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a $250 donation match challenge currently active for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much, Robot Hamster, for offering that up, for initiating that donation match challenge through Tiltify. And huge thank you to the Teal Appeal, Child of Humanity, and our very own Cranston Snord, who made the number a funny number. And if you don't understand, then you're probably too young to be in here. Get out of my chat. No, I'm just kidding. Kids still use calculators. Hi, Nomi. We are also very close. Underground Housewife, welcome in. We're very close to a milestone that I promised if we hit it today. Now we've added even more chaos, Nomi. So I will be a mime from the waist up. I'll also be wearing an inflatable chicken suit. Not allowed to talk and have to do a whole bread baking stream. No talking. That is true. That is true. Okay. If we here. If we complete the match today, because the match has 5 days to complete too, but if we complete the match today, so if we finish the match during today's stream, I will do an inflatable chicken IRL stream. I will walk around outside in the inflatable chicken suit. But the whole $250 match has to be completed today. The $4,000 milestone, we will do the baking stream if that happens anytime through the end of the month. But if it happens before the end of the day today, then I will do it in a full mime getup. And I'm not allowed to talk for the entirety of the stream. $5,000 is the cost of his Starlight Gaming Station. And if we complete that by the end of today, then all 3 of my kids will each separately get to pie me in the face. Again, I will do it and they will do 1 pie if we get there before the end of the month. But if we get there before the end of the day today, all 3 of them get to pie me in the face separately. Maybe one after the other. I don't know. Maybe all at the same time. You guys can choose. I'll let you choose. I'll do a channel points thing. One after the other or all at the same time. Beauty and the Geek, how you doing? All right, we have a raid video for you because we have ads coming pretty quick. So I want to play that for you before we have to take a break for ads. Thank you so much, Millennium Mukuma, for the raid. I really very much appreciate people raiding us while we're doing charity. If you want to donate to Starlight, the link is pinned at the top of chat. Your donations are doubled for the next 5 days. But like I said, we have some time-sensitive goals if you want to see those happen. So thank you so much for being here. Enjoy this video from my awesome friend Forrest Cabin Reads. And please pay attention. There will be a test. I have no idea when, though. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Indeed. So yes, we love our rubber chickens and our fart noises around here, and we're all a bunch of nerds and dorks, and that's the way I like it. Good Lord, the face. Yes, I have one of those. It's real, I promise. Yes, exactly. Oh, you're aware. So is your hair. Touche. I may or may not have accidentally attempted to consume Zunder's hair. Yours is on back order. Get out of here. You're adorable. So yes, I am knitting today. I don't know what Millennium Makuma was up to today, but please do tell us about it, unless I missed that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And sometimes I know that folks need to raid and run. So if that is the case, please don't feel like you have to stick around. But we do offer raiding parties the chance to pick a sticky for my desk. You'll start shrekking. Underground Housewife, is there a story behind? Oh, we're in ads. It's good hair, though. Probably tastes like coconut. Hi, Tolkien. I don't know who has turbo and who doesn't. Yeah, Mazzle Dazzle's here. So I've got the thumb stitches on some needles, and in this it does tell you to pick up one stitch. So I wonder if the reason why I got a hole before was that I didn't do this part correctly or something. It says to pick up and knit a stitch. Yes, thank you, Cranston. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. Like, I don't know how to... You know, it's probably easier to just start from this side, attach the yarn. Because this would be like the beginning of the round, if you ask me. For the thumb stitches. This part is rather fiddly. And it doesn't help that I decided to do this thing with like two, like every third row is the solid color. Yeah, because then you have like an anchor here, and then when you get to the end of that third needle is when you would make that extra stitch. So is that supposed to help with that gap that I ended up having with the first one? Because I did what it told me to do. I probably did this same thing and just forgot. It's probably just hard to close that gap in general right there. And you just sort of have to use the tail to close it. It places the tail at the gap point so you could close it up. And I thought I did on the other one, but I must have either been working into the wrong stitches or I don't know what. Because I did use the tail to try to like reinforce that part of it and tighten it up and close it. So like right here is where I need to... They like don't tell you where. Now what is that? That looks like a stitch. It looks like a live stitch. Like, did I miss a live stitch somehow? Well. Where your heart feels it should go. Underground is a reference to the whole non-mainstream counterculture idea. Basically a housewife by choice, but not in the traditional way. Doing it because it's doing it because it's expected. Oh, I relate. I honestly, if you had told me at like, 20, let's say, hey, you're gonna end up, married with 3 kids, I would have been like, what? And not because I had any negative feelings about other people doing that. But because I just felt like I wasn't wife and mom material. And I learned over time, especially after meeting a lot of other people who became parents, that there is no such thing. And it's silly to try to conform or to assume that there's some innate quality that people have that makes them a good parent. It's a choice you make, being a good parent. And it's something that takes work. And it's something that takes commitment. And you will make mistakes. Hey, Squatched, how's it going? Frankenstein's monster has some of your favorite live stitches. What's going on today, Squatched? It's Friday Junior. Is this your Friday Junior? Thank you for shouting out our friend Squatched, who we met through seeking out someone else who was doing charity. It's a really lovely way to meet people, honestly. Like, clearly that's not why we're doing it, but it doesn't hurt, that you end up meeting some cool folks. And that was so much fun. I just got to say, I'm really glad you were our very first person that we did that we did that to. That doesn't sound right. I really am. It is very fiddly. This is very fiddly, but it doesn't take long. thankfully, to get to the end of the thumb, especially on a child's mitten. And you get used to it. Like, I always have the needle I'm working from. I put the other needles underneath of it so they're not like poking and getting in the way as much. It's easier to push them out of the way when they're underneath. So, every time that you finish working stitches from one needle to the next, when you go to work the next one, you just take this and you tuck it under. Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome, Beauty and the Geek. Never seen a Wombat. It's I haven't done gloves yet, but I think this might make me feel a little bit less hesitant to do it, because I was worried. I was like, dude, the thumb, that's going to be such a pain, but it really isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. One problem here is that because you're attaching yarn, you have to keep kind of, especially since I chose to do it in stripes, you have to keep adjusting. Yes, Friday Junior here. Almost done with work and you need it to hurry up. Usually you're only a guinea pig for medical research. Feels nice to be... Oh, no. Well, we are going to keep this. We're going to keep this feature, I think. We're going to take a percentage of stream revenue and we're going to donate it to a fellow charity streamer the following month. If we don't happen to be doing charity, maybe I'll allow, for there to be like some kind of a vote, or something of that ilk. Like we could pick a few different charities and you guys can choose between them. I have some in mind myself. I would be open to suggestions, but please do understand there's research that I do a lot of the time. I check things like Charity Navigator. If I find anything, if somebody made a suggestion and I found something, I would let them know politely, like, hey, I found some things that are kind of concern. And it wouldn't be me telling them, I don't think you should be supporting this charity. It would be me saying, hey, that's cool that you want to support them. I don't know if I can do the same knowing what I know now, because I'm not in the habit of dragging people over choices like that, because that's not really the fault of that person. That's the fault of the organization for not taking care of business. But it is the information is out there for a lot of these charities and not that hard to find. So please make sure that you do your homework first and find out, do they have ratings from Charity Navigator or some other reputable third-party charity rating website, service. Look into that and see if they have info on things like their transparency, their company culture, how they're using your donations, what is their overhead, etc. Now, that doesn't mean that you should decide not to support a charity if they do have a little bit higher overhead. Maybe the reason for that is that they are attracting really good, really qualified talent. I understand some people are like, well, how come they're paying these people so much to run this charity? Those people could make 5, 10, maybe 100 times more money working in the private corporate sector. And instead they choose to do nonprofit. And in order to attract that kind of, those types of people to their business, they have to at least, offer something that's somewhat remotely competitive. So I do understand people balking at, oh, that's a charity CEO's salary, huh? I assure you they'd be paying, they would be getting paid a lot more to work in the corporate sector, like the for-profit private corporate sector. The tension, yeah. Emerald, how you doing?
Welcome to the Fart
Another
Zone.
raid. Frandalorian, let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Frandalorian Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you, Fran? Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome, everyone. Yes, welcome them to the Fart Zone. You were told that we enjoy chaos, and you also are an enjoyer of chaos. Well, welcome into the fart zone. I mean, prank monkey, I don't know if fart jokes are your thing, but if so, you have arrived. Thank you so much. Did we get a sticky choice from our friend Millennium Makuma? I don't know if we did. We can pick one for that raid, but you get to choose a sticky for my desk. Thank you so much for the follow, prank monkey. Are you sure about that? Negative. Okay. We'll pick one if Makuma had to get going. Sticky or stinky, considering all the farts. Why not both? As a mother of 3, I can tell you it's possible. You can have it all. Did you miss it, or did your reverb fart not play? No, I think it played. I am just so used to them. They're like white noise. Brown noise? That's actually a thing. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Karen, it's sticky notes. Sticky notes. Sometimes you get a little extra. You're good. What do you mean? No! Get nerfed! Get nerfed, nerd! Wait, chat, stop typing. I have to nerf Karen.
Excuse me. It's just a little too.
Get nerfed, nerd. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. So good to have you. Thank you for raiding, Frandalorian. We are on our final day of 12 days of streaming for Starlight. My campaign will remain open, but I do have a special time-based incentive. If we hit $4,000 raised total for our campaign today, by the end of today's stream, which is in approximately, I don't know, maybe 4 hours or so, I will do a baking stream, but we're going to add some fun stuff to it. I'll do the baking stream if we raise $4,000, even if it happens after today. Thank you, Wombat. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Bread, prank monkey, because there's this whole thing about bread here. And then if we hit it today, I will dress up like a mime.
We can make bread. Come on, I can make bread with it. Bread.
Frandalorian, I totally understand. Have a good one. We'll pick a sticky note for you. Please don't feel like you need to stay. I understand. I need to raid and run all the time with 3 kids and a busy life. We have a comic book shop that I help my husband with. I get it 100%. Thank you for bringing everybody here. Have a great rest of your day. You love Delicious in Dungeon? Yeah, Nomi insisted on that redeem after the bread meme became a thing in here. So let's see. Frandalorian raiders, Millennium Makuma raiders, cheese, squid. Like, let me know what you think we should pick. Salmon, cabbage. Like, maybe there's something that's like significant to the community. Bacon. I know we do need to. Fish. I would love to collab with you. We stream at the same time, so we should do it. Broccoli. Peppers. That's actually like makes it more convenient, right? Most people that I'm friends with don't stream during the day on the platform. A lot of people. The Mocos are live during the day. Art and Justice live during the day. We have a lot of great friends that are live during the day that are makers and crafting. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, I am a club founder of the Artists and Makers Club, and there's a big raid train going on for artists and makers. And I don't know what stop we're on now. Oh, Yarny Pixie. Awesome. Yarny Pixie is the raid train stop right now for artists and makers. Please do check out my Artists and Makers team club teammates. Artists and Makers Club team. I can speak. Spam and Ham. You have achieved new wall paint. Fancy, fun texture. Fun ceiling design is on deck. Then laying new flooring. Organized is a little bit of chaos and boxes everywhere, but we doing it. Awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear this. That's fantastic. Hopes was is still here. She'd be down for that if she wasn't flooded with her own projects. Wait, for what? I don't even know what we're talking. Huh? Oh, the Artists and Makers Club, the Creator Club. Yes, everyone who streams art and making should apply to that club. If you don't stream art and making, then you should start. Considering Millennium Makuna Liams' fishing game on, so he always has the high score, you'd choose fish for him if he isn't here to choose for himself. Beauty and the Geek, thank you. That's very helpful. We'll do fish. I mean, I'll pick. I'll gladly pick. Frandalorian Raiders. Do you want to pick a sticky note for your fearless leader? Up in the club. In the club, we all fam. Awesome. Thank you if you stuck around from either of those amazing raids. You're off to do another thing. Good vibes for bread today. Teal, thank you so much. Again, big hype for Teal. Thank you. Welcome back, friend. I'm glad you're back to streaming. You are awesome. I love Teal's streams. Everybody, please go follow Teal. Teal also did a $50 donation to Starlight to help get us kicked off for the donation match. Thank you so much. I adore you. Teal kind of reminds me a little bit of my sister. And when we get together, it gets... Like, we won't text for weeks, and then it'll be like 20 messages. And it's just nothing but like sarcasm and references to stuff from our childhood. I really feel like I have that kind of connection with you. Our humor is similar. And I have this nice veneer of the nice PG-13 family-friendly lady. PG-13-ish, you know. And I am that. You can be wholesome and also be a sarcastic mother clucker. It's a product of growing up in the 80s, if you ask me. 80s and 90s. Yeah, do you pass the Shrek test? Does everybody know what it means, but, you know, we're not spelling it out so that people can listen to my show in front of their kids? Not talk to your sisters for ages, then all about food. Yep. Frank Monkey. Well, I mean, I'm called 9.5 because I lost half a finger when I was 4 years old. My parents, my seatbelt as a child was my mom going like this with her arm. You know, everybody smoked everywhere when I was a child. My grandparents used to pinch me really hard and say, it's a grandmother's prerogative to pinch their grandchildren. Yeah, this one. My right index finger. So we're super happy to have everybody, and I like to laugh and I like to do things to help and to support people. But like one of the things we do here is like if someone says something bad about themselves, we nerf them. Yes, I do, of course. Smoking sections in restaurants were a vibe. I used to work the smoking section, Prank Monkey. And at my first table waiting job, which was Olive Garden, they still had smoking sections in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and Waterloo, Iowa. And what happens is a lot of people don't want to sit in smoking. So the non-smoking sections would fill up, but then it's lunchtime. If people get desperate and they really need to eat their lunch, they need to get in and out. So then you get smacked with like 5 tables. You get like quadruple, quintuple sat because nobody wants to sit in smoking until it's the only choice. Hose water was used to help your iron count and give you hydration. Yeah. You just finished a meeting with your manager and your annual review result is exceeds. You exceed my expectations. And I don't kind of like you. I 100% love you. I love you so much. Yay. You deserve that recognition, Karen. You're a very conscientious and a very thorough and a very hardworking person. And very kind, you know? You like how the smoking section was just a few tables next to the non-smoking section. Yeah, There was nothing to separate smoking from non-smoking in most restaurants. Smoking sections in restaurants were like peeing sections in pools. You're not being rude, especially the way you asked, Prank Monkey. I'll be 46 in January. And they started getting rid of it while I was still working in restaurants. Probably, I want to say, like maybe halfway through my stint as a restaurant server in Portland, they started getting rid of it. One place I worked at, we only allowed smoking from 10 p.m. on and only in the bar. So you couldn't smoke in the dining room. You could only smoke in the bar from 10 p.m. on. And the front of the place, which was a little bar, had a garage door that opened up. And so we would open that at least part of the way unless it was really awful out. And then there was some airflow that would come in and stuff. So it wasn't like just like enclosed space with just cigarette smoke hanging in the air, right? And so also when I got there in the morning to open the bar, I would open the garage door about halfway to try and get as much fresh air as I could in there. I mean, at the time, I smoked, but I didn't want to have to work in like just constant, I usually went outside. I try to go outside if I needed to have a minute to go smoke a cigarette or something. So, and I'm glad I don't anymore. I quit when I got pregnant with my first. It's very hard to quit. If you're trying to quit, there are resources available. It's a difficult thing to give up. And I'm thankful that I did manage to do that. But at that place, I would open the garage door about halfway. But the problem with that was there were people. I would have all my chairs would still be up on my tables. I wouldn't have the open sign on. Every other indication, like no open sign, no neon signs, all the tables still up on the chairs. If I opened that garage door halfway, people would go right under it and be like, hey, are you open? I'd be like, nah, man, you're going to have to go down to the Rialto down the street to get your first vodka soda of the day. Sorry, dude. I'm not open. I don't have a till. It was so wild. I'd be like, dude, why would you think that I'm open just because I have the garage door halfway open? When like all the chairs are still up on the tables. Homie, I'm cutting fruit. I got to make Bloody Mary mix. The night guys didn't, stock my beer cooler. Get out of here. I got to get ready. I can't just like start serving people the second I get here. It's not worth it. It's not worth your $1 tip for me to be completely behind on my setup for the whole rest of the day. You know what I mean? Smoking on airplanes, man. What a trip. I'm so glad none of that exists anymore. Yours were glassed off. No separation. I mean, in that place that I just described, the bar was separate from the dining room. Your fire danger index tingles if you smell smoke. Yeah, right. You don't mind cigarette smoke either, but when it's lingering like that, ew. Oregon was great when they started banning it. 5 feet from any entrance to a business too. Yeah, you could go out there and be like, hey, you're right next to the door. You can't do that. Your greatest joy as a child when they started. Yeah, I had chronic bronchitis as a child due to my parents smoking. My mom still apologizes to me. I'm like, it's okay, Mom. You know now it wasn't smart. It's all right. It happens. I don't want her to like rake herself over the coals for something like that. Everybody did it. It's not, it was bad for people, but people didn't know like they do now. They didn't have the massive pile of evidence of how it's bad for you, bad for anyone you live with, there's even such a thing as like third-hand smoke, which is like if somebody goes outside but they come back in, they call the molecules that are lingering and hanging onto their clothing third-hand smoke, and it is a thing, and it can cause some people problems. My mom apologized. What's that like? No, she'll try to say, oh, I wasn't that great of a mom. And I'm like, that's not true. You absolutely did not just the best you could, but you did way better than most people who were handed a similar lot in life to you as a child. You improved massively and vastly on the childhood that you had. I am super thankful for her. I forgive people not, being ignorant of things that no one was educated about. How can you know what I mean? There's stuff I'm doing right now with my kids that other people are going to go, I can't believe people used to do that. It's just part of evolution and time moving forward. You can't You're never going to be 100% perfect. Your mother wants to gift you money because you don't have grandkids. First time you encountered halfway opened door, probably just got robbed. I'm confused. Oh, you mean like a place that had their door open like that? It's all good, Prank Monkey. Hey, listen, everybody has vices, and I don't want anybody to feel like I'm, trying to pick on them. As long as you're responsible about how you do it, you know what I mean? You're not subjecting other people. A thing you'd like to normalize more. What people did in the past wasn't necessarily wrong. It's just that now we know better. It's when someone ignores what we know now and wants to go back to that past when it becomes problematic. Yeah. You miss the days that come home when the streetlights come on. Do that nowadays and you get charged with free. Well, there's a way to go about that. For sure. And there is such a thing, Prank Monkey. Where I live, there are people who just are not supervising their children or taking responsibility for their kids' actions. They're older kids. They're letting their older kids run rampant and cause problems and do things that are unsafe for them. It's happened here in my town where people are like, well, I can't, what am I supposed to do? I have to work. Then threaten to get a babysitter, throw them at their grandma's house. If you don't have access to any of that, I don't know, I don't know what's going on that your kids aren't listening to you and staying home when they're supposed to, or staying out of trouble when they're out. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Oh God. I do agree that children having freedom to be out in the neighborhood and have, just a childhood that's not 100% supervised by adults is important. But if you're not teaching your kids how to comport themselves when they're out in the neighborhood, that's a big problem. Now, I mean, they're kids. They're going to make mistakes. When I was growing up, there was all kinds of stuff like that we did that wasn't cool. My friends all were throwing rocks at a stop sign. A car pulled up to the stop sign. One of my friends hit the car with a rock. Not intentionally. It wasn't like they were trying to hit the car. They were throwing the rocks at the stop sign, and it hit the car, and they all scattered, and I froze solid to the spot. And, she got out, and she was like, well, I saw you had a bunch of other friends here. Now there's like a dent in my car, and all your friends ran off. So, do you know who did it? And I said no. And she was like, well, this is kind of, she wasn't mean, but she was upset. And so I told my mom, and I put my mom in touch with her. And my mom said, well, you're going to need to go over there and do some chores for her. Nobody screamed at me. I wasn't nobody laid a hand on me. My mom never did that stuff. I'm again, so thankful because it wasn't that uncommon back then. And you know what happened when I went over there to do chores for her? I was supposed to go over there to her house and rake leaves. She looks at me and she goes, you're the only kid that stuck around. I've had some time to think about this. You're the only kid that stuck around, and you took responsibility for something that wasn't even probably at all your fault. Sit down. I made cookies. She's like, you could go out there and rake some leaves, whatever, it's okay. She was like, I made some cookies. She was really nice to me. Her son happened to be an auto detailer. She didn't have to pay for it to be fixed. She was just like, hey, what's going on? Why are these kids throwing rocks? Miko, I know, right? And Lixie, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. You were quite a rabble-rouser. You put playing cards in your Huffy spokes. Well, again, there's some wholesome trouble I think kids should be allowed to get into. I'm talking about there's kids in our neighborhood, in our town, who cause serious issues. Stuff where they're doing things that are not good for local businesses, doing things that are unsafe for them. And sometimes it turns out very tragic. There were some kids who had been consuming alcoholic beverages and then decided to get in a car, and they were not only underage to drink, but they were not even adults. And they actually caused an accident with a teacher, and thankfully he ended up being okay, but he was injured mildly. It did not require a hospital stay, but he was injured. So just saying, and he's a really sweet guy. So that would have been terrible if it had been worse. Thank goodness it wasn't worse. But, it's like, where were the parents? How come these kids had, why weren't they at school? Some kids are going to take it upon themselves to do crazy stuff like that, despite parents, best efforts. But something tells me, I don't know. You just got to wonder, like, what kind of example is that kid having set for them at home if they think something like that is okay? Or are there other problems going on that are unaddressed? Because sometimes that's the root of it. You're a Gen Z kid. You were out till the street lights came on, but you also knew how to act. I feel like we learned some tough lessons being out, in the neighborhood, just doing whatever while our parents weren't home. But we also had neighbors who we knew and who would totally tattle on us if we were up to no good. I feel like people are a little bit more isolated from one another now. Neighbors would talk. Like, if you were doing stuff you weren't supposed to be, the village would let your parents know. So you knew you weren't really going to be able to get away with a whole lot, honestly. Like, you'd learn that pretty quick, that there was certain neighbors that you needed to, if you were going to try to get away with something, you shouldn't do it next to their house. You had a wooden spoon. Oh, no. Are you serious, Wombat? That's terrible if so. Did he detail manuals as well? Very funny. You've caused some trouble in your day, but nothing too crazy. You're just glad the internet and cell phones were not around in your childhood. Me too. That's true. Kids can have good parents and still turn out terribly, but, it's less likely. In your late teens, you cause quite a ruckus. And also, kids can have awful parents and turn out great. Plenty of people come out the other side of excessively bad parenting and make the right choices because they realize, they see that it's not right to behave the way their parents did. So that exists too. Not because of family problems, you just like chaos. I had friends where we would get into some very mild trouble. I got busted one time skipping class because, get this, I skipped class because one of my dearest friends, he was about to graduate high school, and we lived in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and there was something he needed to go and do, like maybe an exam for like college credit or something that he had to go do down in Iowa City at University of Iowa. And he's like, you want to come with me? I was like, I'm mid school. He's like, whatever. We're still in touch on Facebook. That guy was a riot. And so he was like really smart and he got like almost perfect grades and he was like really good at music and also had like a very mischievous side. So we occasionally would get into like a tiny bit of, wholesome teenager trouble. Nothing too serious. Probably a good thing you were too far away from your neighbors of your same age. There's a little bit of that here too, with some of the families that live a little further away from like town. Everyone in the neighborhood knew all you kids. You could play in each other's yards. Mom made snacks for you. It was a village mentality. Yep, we knew everyone. I hung out at my best friend's house a lot of days. I spent a ton of time at our public library because it was a block and a half from my house. We were, regularly down at like the 7-Eleven. There was a store that had craft supplies that we'd go into all the time with our little, crumpled up dollar bills and buy like stuff to make friendship bracelets and junk like that. You had block parties back then. Every adult knew who you were and what you were up to. Same. The neighborhood was on your bum if you did something wrong. Gen X, sure, we did some crazy things, but then again, that was the survival guide of living back in the day. You're moving back to the city and you're most definitely going to miss the neighbors knowing everything you have here now. Yeah. We do have really observant neighbors, and if something happens, like our dogs get out or something, they let me know, which is nice. It's okay. You understand why now. The scars you have are mostly your own. Well, Wombat, I just hope you know that you're healing. No, Prank Monkey. No. Actually, he just wanted company and was like, whatever, you're fine. You do great in school. You can miss a day. Come with me. We were just buds. We did a lot of theater and music and stuff. We dated for like 2 seconds. And he wasn't a bad boyfriend while we dated, but he dumped me. He was honest. He said, hey, I have to be honest with you. I have feelings for someone else and I'm so sorry. He kind of broke my heart a little bit. But I was like, okay, you were honest. You didn't, cheat. You didn't go behind my back. You told me what was up. I can be excessively reasonable when it comes to matters of the heart. That's kind of frustrating for people I'm with sometimes because I'm like a little too logical, kind of a little cold almost even, And he was very mature and he told me what was going on and I said, okay. And so we very maturely went our separate ways and remained friends afterwards. And then later on, he was like, hey, I think maybe I changed my mind. And I was like, that's a good one. I was like, oh, that's very cute. No. You had your chance, bro. I was like, no, now we're friends, man. Like, I'm sorry, dude. That's it. You're rad. You'll find someone someday. Hey, careful with the language, Prank Monkey. We keep profanity out of the chat. You're good though. You're fine. It's okay. You maybe didn't know. I'm like PG-13ish. We try to keep the straight up curse words out of the chat. Yeah, he got friends. He friend zoned himself. He was really cool and really smart. I thought he was just the bee's knees, dude. It's okay, but it's close enough. I'm gonna yeet that one out of here. Thank you for understanding. Come with me and you'll see a world of consequences. Come with me and you'll see a world of consequences of our actions. Skipping class wasn't a thing until college when I could dodge mom who worked at that university. I don't know. He was great. And I was like, yep, you'll make somebody a fantastic husband one day when you figure out your life. You meant Gen X, don't worry. I kind of figured. No, really, Miko? Oh, I'm so sorry.
You've heard about checking yourself before you wrecked yourself, but have you heard about checking yourself before you friend zone yourself?
Look, I was like very honest and I was like, hey, you know what? I have moved on and I treasure you as a friend. I have moved on and it's okay. Miko, I'm sorry to hear that, but I agree. It's just about like, trying to improve on, what childhood was like for us. You've never skipped class. Hopscotched class a lot, though. You're just full of these, aren't you, Squatched? Oh no, your mom liked flimsy flip-flops and fly swatters. The chancla. That's the flimsy flip-flop is that's kind of like the chancla, right? You think you went to your history class in high school like a quarter of the days, you'd show up, sign out for the bathroom, and just not go back. Nowadays they're a little bit tighter about a lot of that stuff. Unfortunately, some of that comes from, a lot of incidents that I won't even get into. What a hell of a year this week has been. Then your best friend got deported? Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, he was a total nerd. Prank Monkey. He was a total nerd, which is, kind of why I dug him. But no, we're still friends, actually. And we don't talk frequently, but on Facebook every once in a while we'll exchange pleasantries. Yeah, you can even say cluckin', clucked. It allows one F-bomb per movie for PG-13 rating in films. That is reserved for use by the streamer. The cat's meow. We use clucking here, yeah. Thank you for the 200 bits, Robot Wizard. That was funny. Finished downloading childhood drama? Oh, geez. I haven't finished the Mittens yet, Lotus. I'm actually going to step away and use the restroom in a second. To hear that in Pooh's voice, you lucked out. You just graduated early. Yeah. Yeah, you got to fear the chancla. Dad would... Oh, geez. Oh, no. I mean, I hate to say it, but sometimes it does take standing up to someone for them to realize their mistake. And that shouldn't have happened. I don't know. Like I said, I'm in the habit of looking at some of these things as, ooh,
but hubby's about to arrive with
I love
Chinese,
that.
and we decided on no laptops tonight. Gotta go. Mwah.
That's amazing. And it's really smart. And it's something I've been doing like at the dinner table. I'm like, nope, put all that stuff away. It's important. I'm really glad you're taking time to like genuinely connect with your hubby. I love you. Enjoy your Chinese. And thank you always for being here, dear Emerald. I love you. You're amazing. We talking drama and beef? Drama beef. Welcome, drama beef. You wish you could, but your stepdad scares you for his heavy-handedness. I am sorry to hear that, Miko. There's, people make mistakes too, and sometimes they just need to be made aware of it. And then they realize, like I've had to apologize to my kids. I've had to say that wasn't right. I should not have done that. I'm not perfect. I try very hard to be, as kind and as gentle a parent as I can be. I'm human. And I explain that to them. It's not whether or not you ever make a mistake with your kids. It's whether or not you exemplify owning your mistakes and saying, I'm sorry that I did that. It wasn't right. So they understand what's right and what's wrong. And they know that if they felt upset by something, that those feelings are valid. And every time my kids have been like, oh, it's okay, Mom. And I'm like, well, no, it's not. I'm apologizing for a good reason, but thank you for forgiving me. I'm not perfect. I am your mom and I am doing the best that I can. And, we have this relationship where I have to make decisions and be in charge. And that's really hard sometimes. It's something you need to think about before you decide you're going to have your own kids. That's all. In high school, you had a schedule conflict with French 3, so they let you do it as an independent study. That's awesome. Hi, Nine. Happy to be here. Dramatically, of course. Rules and consequences aren't easy for the person taking them or the person handing them out. It's true. You tell her you're not perfect and you got patience, but baby girl, you're running out of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've definitely looked at mine and said, we're getting close to the point where I'm not going to be able to, I'm really trying to maintain. And you're pushing and you're pushing. And I don't know where you expect that to end. Adulting is hard and adulting children is harder. And at the same time, they really have taught me a lot about myself and showed me, some things that I went through as a kid are universal, and other things that I went through as a kid were unacceptable, and I won't allow them to experience it if I have anything to say about it. It's just, children, that's their job, Prank Monkey. They're supposed to push boundaries. You've had to apologize to yours as well. All decent parents have had to. It's just a matter of the severity, and if you mean it, that determines the type of person you are. Yours know when they're pushing it. Your mom would look right at you and say in a very calm, measured voice, I am no longer responsible. That's scary. I am going to be responsible for a change of clothing if I don't go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all these raids today. Thank you for the love for Starlight so far. A reminder, we are about $200 away from me having to do an entire bread baking stream in a mime getup with no talking. I will let you know that it'd probably be a minimum of 4 hours. Even if I did a sourdough starter or something like that, where it would make the time that we have to wait for, for it to be ready to bake shorter. Yep, that's a thing, but we have to hit that 4,000 today. We do have a donation match challenge, so every single dollar that you donate to Starlight is doubled. And I'll still do the bread baking if we hit it after today. But the mime get up and no talking is only if we hit that $4,000 today. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be back after a bit, and we have ads coming in too. So thank you if you came on the raids for being here. I really appreciate it. Use this as an excuse to get up and stretch. And, if you want to hang out with us for a while longer, that'd be great. We'd love to have you. If you need to get going, though, I totally understand. Lurks are appreciated. I try not to go on and on about stuff like that very much in my everyday stream operations. But when we're doing stuff for charity, it increases our visibility. And I really appreciate you doing that. It is very helpful. It's one of the free ways that you can help when people are fundraising. I'll be back after this. Thank you so much. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Are you clearing my... Raz? I think Raz was just clearing my, For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Thank you for the sub. Oh,
Clip this.
four, three, two, one.
Just do it!
It's so. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, Adonis. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream. Thanks for sticking around through the break. I actually also made myself another cup of tea and I let my dogs out. And I'm gonna try to get this thumb done on this mitten now. It's been lovely having all of you new folks in the channel today. Thanks for hanging out with us. Nope, they're back inside. They came back in pretty quickly. It's raining out there. Thank you, Cranston. Yeah, they were like, ha 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 ha, yeah, we're not hanging out here. Everybody went potty and everybody came back in. Except Aries, and I just have to accept that he insists upon being an outdoor cat. It's really hard for me. I really don't want him to go outside like he does, but he would be miserable and so would we. So I just do my best to make sure he doesn't end up out overnight. And here's hoping he's smart enough to dodge any kind of, danger out there. He is a smart cat. He is very. The only problem is sometimes he goes over and he acts like a jerk over at the neighbors across the street because they have cats. I'm like, yo, why you got to be starting up with the neighbors' cats, man? That's their territory. Yeah, see, that's where the whole... Is it this? Yep. It's partly that. Right there, I just tightened it a bit. It's kind of just unavoidable, Just have to fix it when you're done. So this pattern actually has instructions for sizing from toddler up to large adult, and also for yarn weights. Yarn weights ranging from fingering weight to chunky. So this would be an awesome stash busting gift. Or makes for a fair if you do craft fairs. You'd have to look up knitting. Again, it's been a minute. It's probably a bit like, riding a bicycle, I would say. It's like I didn't do it for a long while after I started doing Twitch because I mostly did crochet. But I just got right back into it when I picked it back up again. I bet you'd probably be okay. If you need a little refresher. That might not hurt. Hi, Nigel. Oh, get out of here, Luna. Get out of here, dude. Can we get a fancy shout out, by the way, for Sleeping Luna Designs, please? An awesome fiber artist. I can't spin yet. One day I'll be talented enough to spin yarn of my own. The audacity. Have you met me? I mean, not in person yet, which is kind of crazy. We'll have to figure that out. This time of year is so busy. I don't know what your schedule is like. Oh, shoot. Poop. Well, I'm just about to show you how to fix a drop stitch. That you remember, but you use a drop spindle and it takes forever. Having a light bulb moment, thinking you'd much rather pick up stitches for a thumb by crocheting them, not trying to knit the teeny thing in the round. Imagine if I had a low... Is that a hair thing? A low taper fade. I love having short hair. I'm growing it out right now to donate it to Wigs for Kids. It would be pretty rad. I have had I don't know if I would call it a side shave, but pretty close. I love short hair. First, you're working on designing a modular knitting machine for your kid. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I just snagged that stitch that fell off using a crochet hook. Disaster averted. I hope you're having a great day. Cito? Tell me how I'm supposed to say your username. Did you come with one of the raids? Hi, Werg. How you doing? Lovely to see you, friend. I hope you're having a great day. We have a donation match challenge active, by the way. I should definitely make sure to mention this periodically. We've already completed $80 and change of that donation match. So your donations are doubled. Robot Hamster has said, I will, very generously, I will donate, I'll match donations up to $250. We have plenty of time to complete that donation match, but I did say that if we complete the match today, I will, I'll do an IRL stream in an inflatable chicken suit. Yes, you heard me right. And I will also, if that would definitely already have triggered the other, which is $4,000 today. If we hit our $4,000 milestone today, I will bake bread in a mime getup, and I will not speak. I will adhere to the rules of miming. Do my very best mime. For the entirety of that stream. But we've that's a reward for hitting 4,000 raised before the end of today. Today is the last day of the 12 days of streaming event as far as the official event goes. In terms of like, okay, it's December 1st through the 12th is when everyone's, doing their main pushes and our team campaign and all that stuff. But you can keep your campaign open. We will be donating 5% of stream revenue as well as fourth wall revenue to, or profit, I should say. Stream revenue and fourth wall profit to Starlight. And we'll do that before the end of the month this month. Am I ready for Christmas? No. The short answer is no. We're getting there. My husband did some shopping. He got some really cute stuff for Ramona. I also got some things for Ramona already. The boys are a little harder to shop for as the years go on. Teenage boys, like, what do they want? Money, video games. So they're hard to shop for in the sense that, like, I don't want to just give them gift cards and cash, but they're happy with that. A dude doing a charity stream for Toys for Tots you think on Saturday, wish you could donate. We're actually participating in another St. Jude fundraiser about a week from today. Well, a little sooner than that. With our friend Quill Tony. We're doing what's called Create-a-thon for kids. Create-a-thon for curing kids. And then on the 4th, we'll be doing a Toys for Tots. Very brief, very low-key. Like, I have a $100 goal for that one. I didn't realize that Raid Train had a charity attached to it, but we do a lot of charity, so I'm more than happy to do a small campaign for that cause. It's a lovely cause. You got your uncles left, and you were vetoed on homemade bath bombs. So thinking, what is coquito? What is that? I want to know. Did 4 things of bars this year and put them in the freezer today as first get-togethers on Christmas Eve. Oh, nice. It is really an amazing charity, Prank Monkey. I've been to the hospital, and it is an experience. If you ever get the chance to tour the hospital, I highly encourage it. It is a place of hope. It's not you think going in there, you're like, oh, it's just going to be so sad. There are moments where you might, need a tissue, but it is something else. Love St. Jude. You did a half marathon fundraiser for them years ago. Yes, they do have marathons and things like that. There's every September they do one for Childhood Cancer Awareness Month in a bunch of different cities, and you can do it virtually if you want to. It's like a coconut cream liqueur. Oh, okay. Similar to eggnog. Ah, I see. Friendsmas. Is that like Festivus? It just, when you want to celebrate Christmas with your friends, I think. You're Canadian. You don't think you have one near you? The toaster-shaped mold is what got the bath bombs canceled. Well, I mean, I'm just, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe a little dark, maybe a little morbid for Christmas. You'll be semi-lurking with lunch and coloring. No worries, Werg. That's awesome. Hey, I'm glad you're here today. It's always lovely to see you. And it sounds like you're getting ready to have a nice holiday season, so that's good. And I will look at those later in the food section in the Discord. I had the chance, because I had a lesson cancellation tonight, which is totally okay. It happens. To go ahead and hop in with Kim for the day, Hannah Banana Ram, and Witty Michi, and play some Pico Park with them, and it was a lot of fun. Ramona's going to come home from school, and she's going to be raring to play that game. I have to figure out how to... I think it was Pico Park 2. Figure out how to get it on the Switch so we can play together. This is pretty easy because you have like 15 stitches on your needles. And so like once you've gotten to the point where you've made the thumb the correct length, basically you just, all you're doing is just decreasing all the way around at the end. New pencils and gel pens, so more than one coloring this year. Samus Aran, Floops, Monkey, Giraffe, and Unicorn are working on a festive grizzly bear. Nice. On your main tour inside. Very cool. Coloring is very relaxing. Oh, wait. Did I go too far? I did. So when you knit backwards, we call it tinking. You know, K-N-I-T-T-I-N-K. Get it? Knit backwards. Fiber artists love puns. And I started knitting into the next row. The next round without changing back to the variegated yarn, and I probably could have just kept going and nobody would have been the wiser. Gel pens are glitter. Yeah. Glitter pens or like other things where the glitter stays put, I'm okay with, but everybody kept glitter bombing me in Kim's chat yesterday. And I was like, no, you keep your glitter. Glitter's the devil. Better than the cookie cutters you gave to Becca to sell and get herself something with. They're pretty heart shapes that say bless your heart on them. Because them's fighting words. Oh my goodness. Well, it depends on how it's being said and in response to what, right? Glitter bombs, the way to say I love you forever. dude. I love you or cluck you. Yes, the super tedious dilemma of the art world. Indeed. You found a very interesting thing this year to incorporate lime green. Is it something to do with the Grinch? I need to... Oh yeah, no, we're not there yet. Family rivals, lime green for Seahawks and red for... Oh, I see. For the Niners. Ah. Yeah, my dad was the sports fanatic in the house, and unfortunately he has been gone for it'll be 10 years this spring. And I still enjoy watching sports every once in a while, but he was the only person I really watched sports much with. Your Southern relations would say red is for Roll Tide. Someone tell your forehead eyebrows to start working again, please. You had your first set of Botox injections today for your migraines, and this is a bizarre feeling. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't know that they prescribed it for that reason. Here's hoping it's helpful. I wasn't aware that was a treatment for migraines. Was it a treatment for migraines first and then that'd be funny if that was the case. You have a friend who gets them for migraines. She says it's been a game changer. Botox is a common treatment for migraines. Just to have the legs to finish on a Black Widow spider and you'd be finished with your huge commission order. Woohoo! You needed them all finished by today. Oh, good for you. Why am I yawning? I got a good amount of sleep last night. I've had a cup of coffee and a cup of black tea. Okay, so I'm supposed to keep going till the thumb is... You slept for 45 minutes? That's not enough. Wait, what do you mean everything going on here? Do I want to know? I mean, I just want you to be okay. Knit every round until thumb measures 1.25 from pickup. Are you guys having bad weather or something? I'm tempted to make a pair for myself. You have like 14. Wait, you know everything already. Oh, okay. Just busy and a lot on your plate and a lot going on. Got it. I was like, wait, are you guys supposed to get a freeze again? That's what I thought you meant. I was like, oh no. Oh, thanks, Miko. 20s and 30s in the morning, but no ice or snow to this point. Coffee not needed for early walk. Just super busy, Flava. November 2 the first week in January are chaotic for you. Yeah, that would be a refreshing walk at that temperature. Your snow is gone thanks to the rain. Now it's just cold and foggy. Hi, Brian. How's it going? What's up, dude? Are you guys all following our friend Brix O'Brien? Wait, what? Who, me? This is what I do full-time, Shadows of Water. I mean, our shop that my husband and I own, that he mostly runs, is comic books, cards, TTRPG stuff. I'm a full-time content creator. Oh, you're talking to Werg. You were talking to Werg. Werg does not work. But does a lot of really cool stuff, particularly like for his friends. He was a very good friend. Please no more freezes. It's 13, but the wind chill just broke 1. You've been in the negative numbers all day. Oh my God, Jenny. No, thank you. Thanks for putting the Pantheon Comics command in the chat, Cranston. Right. It's very busy for retail, restaurants. I didn't know it was an extra busy time for IT, but it does make sense. Speaking of TTRPGs, have to get you a shop sample of the game Frozen is drawing for. Oh, okay. It took me a second to understand what you... I was like... Dude, my brain is just not braining today. A shop sample. See, I don't even know what that means. Do you mean like for people to be able to play in the store? Because we don't do like a game night yet for like all the games. We have dedicated Warhammer and people rent rooms for D&D, but we don't like have just like an open board game. You would be welcome to do that. Let me make sure I'm being clear. If the intent is for people to be able to try it, I wouldn't want to misrepresent. You know what I mean? We don't have like an open board game night. It's something we've thought about doing. But the problem is we're already very booked with Magic, Warhammer, people doing D&D, and a number of other things, Lorcana and Pokemon and all that stuff. Like we have stuff going on already like every day of the week, almost. On the nights that we're open later. We're only open till 6 on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. but on Sundays all day, people can come in and play Warhammer and also Lorcana. But I mean, you know, that doesn't mean, so if it, you know, if it's for like Hubs to decide if he wants to carry it, I'm sure that would be just fine, and you'd be welcome. The thing is, I'm not there as much as I'd like to be. You guys, I think maybe I need to find a better word for, I'm not like as involved in the shop as my husband by any stretch of the imagination. I cover for him in there sometimes. And I help him with, like, if I'm there, I'll do like signage. When I'm there, I'm sitting behind the counter, like crocheting or knitting, and somebody comes up and goes, I want to buy a box of Caverns of Ixalan. I'm like, there you go. That'll be cha-ching. And they go, thanks. And I'm like, bye, enjoy your cards. They all like to buy cards from me because they claim that I give everybody good pulls. Yeah, best support waifu. I'm very much not involved in the decision-making process with, like, regard to what we carry. But they wouldn't turn down a sample, of course. I'm 95% hands-off at the store. I haven't even painted any minis, believe it or not. Like, I've not done any of that. I've never played a TTRPG. Like, I've never played D&D. I've never played... I'm waiting. For people to be like, what? Shadows of Water, good luck. I'm a squirrel. I am a squirrel, and I do not have any focus. Do you have a script and you want me to memorize lines and create a character from that? Killer. Wait, you want me to figure all this stuff out? Huh? I'll get halfway through that character sheet and I'll be like, look, something shiny. Can I play a squirrel in the... There's squirrels in Magic. Why do you guys think I like Fortnite? It's 20 minutes and then it's over. I don't have the attention span for that stuff. Especially not like a campaign that's going to take like, 6 or 12 meetings. Dear God. If we can't do it in one sitting... You've seen how I struggle with large crochet and knitting projects. I think I can do it. I can't finish a dang thing. It's okay. It's not true. I do get distracted easily. I could be a Puka Squirrel Edition. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I did theater for years, and I very much enjoyed doing theater. The thing that would help me with something like D&D is like, hey, this is when we meet, and we have a time when we're meeting, and we do the things. Stuff that's just like very freeform is kind of difficult because, like, if it's just up to me, I'm gonna get distracted and want to do something else. I think it's very cool. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't think the idea sounds fun. I just also have so much other stuff going on right now. I literally do not have time. There's so much I need to do for the channel. Maybe one day when things are a little bit less crazy. There's stuff I'm missing in chat right now. You've never played D&D either, Liz? Wait, okay, so Half Too Happy. What is the opposite of this for 9.5? I'm going to reject and refund your points. I'm not sure if I understand. Because what that is, have to happy, is that channel points redemption is used as a way for you to ask us to shout somebody else out who you think is deserving of, you're like, I like this person. I'd love for more people to find out about them because I'm all for that. This way, it's sort of like, it's a nice way to ask permission for us to promote someone for you. Instead of just like coming in and, this is the sanctioned promote another streamer because I'm all for that. But this has kind of like, the channel points make it so that somebody can't just barge in here who doesn't know anything about our community and demand that we all go and follow someone or subscribe to their YouTube or any of that kind of junk, which like doesn't happen very often, but it has before. And also, it's hard. There's complex etiquette around live streaming and promotion, whether that's of yourself or other people. Every channel's different. Every person's comfort level is different. It doesn't feel good to feel like you're just being used for that. So this way I ensure that someone has actually spent some sort of time in here and that they aren't just asking for me to use my platform to benefit them or another person without investing anything at all in our community. Because unfortunately there's people out there who will do that. Please vote for me as president of Twitch. You're announcing your campaign here in my chat. Very good. No, it's not that I'm all for community over competition, but there are people who aren't treating it like that, who only want one thing. And it's unfortunate. It is extremely unfortunate that exists and that it forces people to have hoops that others have to jump through in order to, talk about something they're doing or someone else is doing. But another thing to consider is like people just come in and post a link out of the blue. I get worried that it could be something malicious. This is how you can ask us to shout someone out who you like. And you're highly encouraged to give a description of the person and why you would shout them out. Like, let's say, even if you're not a broadcaster, if you were just having a conversation with somebody, what would you highlight about what they do? How would you sell this person? How would you describe their content? Why should people follow them? It's all good, have to happy. That's why I gave you your points back. No worries. Three square mile territory. See, our cat's fixed and he's just... He's a terror. I can't imagine how bad he would be if he wasn't fixed. He's a sweetie when he's inside the house. He's a big old... Sounds exhausting. They do sleep a lot, though. So it's not like they're like out prowling that 3 square miles constantly. It's, he's... Okay, Liz. You're like, well, you stopped knitting. Noise warning. Liz is like, well, put your hands back on your project then. Artists and Makers Club founder. Ew. Fancy. I think that's not quite an inch and a quarter, is it? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and say that is an inch and a quarter. So then you're just supposed to... Liz! Let's go! Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why do there have to be two people whose names start with sleeping in here? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yes, your $10 just became $20, which is 20 hours of play on a Starlight gaming station. And that brings our total to $3,820.08. $3,820.08. Thank you so much. We have a donation match challenge active currently. Your donations are doubled up to $250. We've now completed $90.66 of that $250. And I did promise that if we hit 4,000 today, I will not only will I do the bread baking stream. Not only will I do it, I will do it in a mime cosplay. Because why not? And I won't be able to talk for the entire thing. So we're awfully close to that 4K milestone. Huge thank you to Robot Hamster for sponsoring that donation match challenge. And I know Captain Starlight is still hanging around. I don't know how many streams Captain Starlight has had a chance to make it to. I think I need to do one more round, and I looked at the other thumb and I did one round in the solid color before I did the decrease round. Words are hard. Seriously, Liz, thank you very much. I know you've done stuff for charity before. Liz actually did a fundraiser for the Oregon Zoo Foundation, and they sent one of the American Pika kits, and guess what came in the mail today, chat? Our Loops crochet kits that we're going to give away. I decided to go ahead and order them directly from the site to be shipped to me because they were doing a 30% off everything sale on We Crochet Knit Picks. And I got a pretty darn good deal that made it so that like I'll be able to just ship these out to whoever wins them. So it won't have to be, the winner will not have to be a resident of, United States, Canada, Australia. Well, right now, Canadians, I love you so much. I'm so sorry you guys are still in the throes of this postal worker strike. I mean, my husband was a union employee for years, and it's how we bought this house. Because he had a living wage. He hated the job that he was doing. But it provided really great benefits. Like after a while, all of us were on it for like an extremely reasonable amount of money. Plus he made great money hourly. And then during the pandemic, he got wild overtime and he wasn't, salary. So that's how we bought our house. And then we had yet another, amazing opportunity come to us and we were able to open a business. So like, I've been so incredibly fortunate, and he ended up quitting that job. But union benefits provided reasonably priced healthcare and good healthcare, pretty good healthcare. to my family for years. So I understand and support their decision to strike because usually there's a good reason for it. They don't usually go on strike unless there's been a lot of time spent on, negotiations and stuff beforehand. But it looks like, so far there's not a resolution in sight. I haven't looked into it today. I hope they come to some kind of an agreement soon. Supervisor for Canada Post, you support the CUPW union. It's a lot of the things that we take for granted as, workplace safety stuff, etc. It all is the result of union bargaining. So do they have issues sometimes? Yes. I'm not claiming that like the union system or all unions are you know what I mean? What's up, lots of pyro? How you doing? I think that, one thing that I wish was a bit better where I live is I wish that dude, teachers work so hard. Let's just say I can't divulge, but let's just say I've heard some of the teachers saying they don't necessarily always agree with what the unions want to do. They're saying forecasted after the new year. Hey Smorv, how you doing? Another Canadian friend. Your parliament goes on holiday as of this Friday. If there's no agreement by then, there will be no interference before January 13th when they return. Wow. You are Groot. You mean you're good. Unions do wonders. Dad was an iron worker, Local 63, striked when their safety was in question and got a nice package that saved many lives. So strikes are necessary. Yes. Oh, totally. Hey, I get it. It's that crunch time for a lot of us crafters. Liz, I appreciate you. If you want to send a sample to the shop, you can put care of 9.5 on it if you want. You're welcome to. Please don't hesitate to. I just want to make sure that you're not sending something that we don't end up using the way you intend. Yeah, sounds good. I think that's really awesome. It's very cool that Frozen is working on that. And I love supporting my artist friends. Don't let your dad hear that as it may go to his head. Oh no, was your dad a union guy? Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Cranston. You hope the Canada Post strike stops soon. It's rough. Yeah. Strikes helped get maternity leave in Canada and other such advancements. People are making jokes referencing the Grinch saying how Canada Post stole Christmas. I know, but this is the thing is like it is a necessary service. And a lot of times these services like our USPS, they'll keep cutting funding for it, but expect it to run as efficiently as it did before. And that's not really possible. And, then you're putting all this extra work on people. So he teaches engineering at the local high school. Having a rough day so far, but trying to have a better rest of the day on the bus right now, headed downtown for karaoke. Oh, good for you. I have a few family members who have the union dynamic. It has honestly saved lives. Unions have saved lives. Like Junie mentioned, unsafe working conditions. That's one of the things that people end up striking over. Canada Post worked all through the pandemic. Yourself and the carriers went to work every day. You didn't get to work from home. Yeah. Canadian dollar is the lowest ever to USD. It's stinky. Oh, I'm sorry, Canadian friends. It's very difficult because it is negatively affecting a lot of people. But it's like, well, yeah, because this is an extremely important service and people are not being treated like as such. So yeah. Anyway, I think I'm doing this right, but let me double check. Oh, hey, can I have your attention, please? One of the people on the Twitch Artists and Makers raid train is literally 14 followers away from their goal of 200. Please, if you would take a moment and click the heart at the top of chat if it's empty for you. They are 14 followers away. They're 14 followers away from 200. 13 followers away. 13 followers away from 200. 9 followers from 200. Can we help get them there? 8. I see you over there, Shadows of Water. Thank you. Thank you for popping into their chat. Variety crafter, art, and co-working streamer, bringing a bit of cozy to your corner. Grab your favorite drink and let's craft. 8 followers to go to 200 for Tiny Mama Fox, the current stop on the Artists and Makers Raid Train, the holiday raid train organized by a bunch of folks from the founders of the Artists and Makers Club, our friend Pix, Imperial, and Julie have primarily been responsible for helping to organize this. 8 followers to go for Tiny Mama Fox, which is a cute name, and I like the aesthetic of their PNG YouTuber. We do have ads right now. I know I have stuff that I didn't manage to get shipped out. Like every single one of the winners from a giveaway that Pix sponsored like forever ago. All of them are from Canada, of course. Every single winner was from Canada. Tiny Mama Fox, 8 followers from 200. So if you're not following already, please pop over there and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I mean, how would I have known? But I could have gotten it shipped out earlier. So that's my fault. But now, you know, we're gonna have to wait. I looked at it for UPS. It's like $30. Yeah, I do, though. I feel badly because, you know, if I'd have gotten them out right after they were won, it's just, you know, too many charity events. I got to learn to say, not to say no necessarily, but to maybe limit like how long I run campaigns for and stuff. Which is, it's just very difficult for me. I love doing stuff for charity and I want to help my friends who do charity, but I'm no good to anyone if I'm agreeing to too many things and I end up overwhelmed. Thank you if you got an ad break for staying through it. I do appreciate it. Ads, some months are, you know, enough to cover a utility bill or two. Some months when we have something like a front page promotion, it's like enough to pay half my mortgage. So it does actually make a difference, even if it's only a small one. And I know that they're not pleasant to have to sit through. I have no control over what ads you get. But when we do them in 3-minute blocks like we just did, they get turned off now. Pre-rolls are now turned off for the next hour. So thank you. Or there's also Turbo where you count as ad impression credit. And it's a monthly fee, which varies based on geographical location. Mine is $11.99. I pay a flat $11.99 a month to just not ever see ads, but I still count as ad impression credit for the streamer I'm watching. So like, for example, right now in Tiny Mama Fox's channel, if she runs an ad break, I count as ad impression credit. but I don't have to see the ads, which is awesome. Turbo's so great. It makes me feel a little bit like less guilt about not being able to subscribe to every single person who I think deserves it. I just can't. I'm a full-time creator, and you guys have made it so I haven't, I've successfully not had to go back to restaurant work yet. And if that was what it took to support my family, I would do it in a heartbeat, of course, right? I got to feed everyone and all that stuff. I make enough. So I'm just not in a position, unfortunately yet, really, to just sub to any and everyone who I think deserves it. It would be lovely if I could. Yeah, exactly. Hey, and subscriptions are awesome. You get that no ads benefit, plus you're supporting the streamer. And the thing about the paid recurring subs and why they're helpful to us is that if we're monetized on the platform, we're eligible for the Plus program. And we've managed to maintain Plus program level 1 status eligibility ever since we hit it every single month and then some. We were kind of, it looked like we were maybe on the way to level 2 for a minute there, but then they increased the sub price. And so I understand that that's probably a big reason why. Lots of pyro using your Prime, which is so awesome. Thank you so much for that. And that's another way you can turn off the ads, and it doesn't cost you anything extra, but it supports the channel just like a regular tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That also adds to our progress for a mug giveaway. It's very, very kind. And I'm doing 5% of stream revenue to... we're donating it to another charity streamer. Squatchta was in here earlier, was the recipient of... we divided it up this last time. I'm kind of feeling like I'd rather maybe... I don't know. I guess it depends on the amount. I think I'd rather only divide it up if it's going to be like... I don't know. They were both wonderful. I just think it would be cool to be able to make more impact for one person's campaign, maybe. I don't know. We can figure it out. Thank you so much, Lots of Pyro. That's really, really kind. And is that a first time? Have you never been gifted here? Lots of Pyro. You get a big red rubber chicken, Squawk. Let's go. Chat with somebody. That's a free range. That's a free range organic sub. When somebody becomes a free range organic chicken, i.e. they've never been gifted a sub here before and they choose to subscribe themselves at tier 1, they get Big Red with the reverb. And the megaphone. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, you didn't give anybody else the chance to gift you a sub before you subbed yourself. Thank you so much. Lots of Pyro. You're amazing. This gets really loud. You might want to turn the volume down. I mean it. I'm going to let go of this chicken, and it's going to be terrifying. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Thank you so much, Lots of Pyro! We get lots of hype. Lots of hype. Lots of hype in the chat for Lots of Pyro. Let's go. Super appreciate that. Thank you. What's that? I'm an ultra nerd? Yes, indeed. Oh, we were just hyping Lots of Pyro up because it's kind of a feat. It's sort of an unusual occurrence for someone to subscribe themselves for the very first month of their sub We have so many incredibly generous gifters that oftentimes, even if somebody's like, we've had people come in here and they've got like a 3-month sub badge with a first time chat. And you're like, so we definitely are hyped when someone decides that, you know what, I think this is cool. I'm going to sub. And I know it's not like I don't want anyone to snipe me necessarily. They just believe in what we're doing, and it's really cool. It's just we have a lot of people that are very generous with gift subs. So it can almost be difficult to like manage to sub yourself first before someone gets you with a gift sub. Wash your hands. Yeah, exactly. So thank you, lots of pyro. I really appreciate it. There is going to be a promotion at the end of the month. Our focus right now. So like, thank you so much for using your Prime, because that you got to use that or lose that, right? But you still have to decide every month where it's going to go. And you could have picked, everybody knows the spiel, but you could have picked any monetized channel on the platform, and you chose here. So thank you so much. At the end of the month, they're doing something called the bonus round, which they've done in the past. This time, I think they're doing it a bit differently. I don't know if there were bits involved in bonus round last year. And that doesn't start until the 23rd. It's the 23rd through the 2nd. So 10 a.m. Pacific on December 23rd through January 2nd at midnight. So I guess that means all the way through the 1st until 12 a.m. on January 2nd. Yeah, so December 23rd through January 1st, ending right when the clock rolls over to January 2nd. End of year bonus round is our way of celebrating streamers in the communities that support them by coming together, spreading some holiday cheer, and enjoying some sweet offers to end your 2024 on a high note. Sponsored by Valorant, now on console. Season 2025 starts January 8th, 2025. Oh, of Valorant, I see. Here's the exciting offers we've got lined up this year. 25% off of new 1-month subs. 25% off new 3-month subs. So you sub 3 months in advance and you'll get 25% off. 30% off of new 6-month subs. So if you commit to 6 months upfront, you get 30% off of the regular price of a sub at any tier. 30% off the Loot Cave with promo code TWBonus30. And bonus gift subs. For every 5 gift subs purchased for a channel, Valorant will add 1 bonus gift sub. But be on the lookout, because they'll also be periodically giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. So if you remember when we got the extra bonus subs with, was it September? I guess it's going to be like that. Who knows if it will be to the level that September was? Because there was a couple of times when people gifted like 5 subs, and then we got like 24 gift subs added on top of it, just out of nowhere, just randomly. So, but it's for 5 or more. It's for 5 gift subs or more. So that's not till the 23rd of December, though. So that's cool that they're doing that. It's really, I mean, what it does is it puts a 1-month sub back at the price that it was before, basically, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Essentially. Because it's $5.99 now. It's even a little bit less expensive than it was before. So it's cool that they're doing that. That is the time to try and anticipate, you know, somebody who you watch regularly, who you'd like to be able to support long term. You can sign up for the 3-month and the 6-month as upgrades to your existing sub, or you can also continue a gift or a prime during that window. Let's say that someone was crazy and they gifted you 12 months to a streamer. If you sign up for the new 6-month advanced sub, it won't charge you until your gift sub runs out, but you'll still get the 30% off the 6-month price. You've locked in the discount, and it won't charge you until your sub runs out. However, if you do tier upgrades, I think that those are charged immediately. I'm not 100% on that with regard to like a promotion like this, but it's cool that they do it. And again, if you guys go bonkers with it, 5% of it will go to a charity. Go to Starlight. What's up, Mama Zach? Are you guys all following Mama Zach? So partners, they were calling the Plus program Partner Plus. It's not called that anymore because anyone who's monetized can qualify for the additional revenue share. But partners automatically receive 60-40 on tier 2s and 70-30 on tier 3s. Tier upgrades are charged immediately because you get the tier 2 and the tier 3 emotes right off the bat. Yeah, that makes sense. But if you've ever thought about, upgrading tiers, that would be the time to do it because you would get a pretty healthy discount. Like if you did tier 2 for 6 months in advance, that's $9.95 a month, right? Is it $9.95 or $9.99? $9.99 times 6, $59.94 times 0.7. You're only going to pay $41.95. Regular price, it would be $59.94. You save almost $18. You save just under $18 on a 6-month advanced tier 2. Just for an example. And you should take advantage of those when they're there. I'm doing great. We're almost done with this mitten. And we have a donation match. So again, back to the charity. We have a donation match challenge right now. $250 courtesy of Robot Hamster. Thank you so much, friend. And if we hit it today, I may or may not have said that I would do... Goodness gracious, I don't know what they're barking at. Could be mail. Could be somebody here trying to sell me windows. That happens all the time. I'm like, yes, I know our windows are ancient. Please no door-to-door sales. Like, it drives my dogs nuts. I'm not going to sign up for something because you came to my door. No, I did not say that. I am going to donate my hair when it's long enough. Don't tell lies, Kay. If we get to 5K before the end of the day, I said that all 3 kids could pie me instead of just one. Just one pie. I did say that. Oh, Maggie. She's like a foghorn. I'm going to have to step away and go find out what's going on up there, probably. They heard me say that and they started to quiet down. Oh, never mind. We are just weaving in ends here on this second mitten. You have a sign on your door that says no soliciting. No, seriously. Please leave. Don't make it weird. That's hilarious. Maybe it's foggy outside. Actually, we have had a lot of fog here lately. have seen the ones that do have the exception made for like, unless you're Girl Scouts. Unless you have cookies or something like that. Unless you're selling cookies or... Which is pretty funny. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean... I can be bribed with sugar. Did Tiny Mama Fox get to their follower goal? How you doing, a Goblin's mom? It's nice to see you. Thanks for your first time chat. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Did you come in with one of the raids? What up, DJ? How you doing? Shout out to DJ, one of our team co-captains for Team Stream Stars. Awesome friend of the channel. Devotes a lot of time and energy to the success of other people on our team with fundraising for Starlight. Doing good. Robot Hamster came in here and did what Robot Hamster does. And we do have a 2 times donation match challenge. Mirror 383838. Nice mathing. See what you did there. Thank you so much, Mirror. Exclamation point FTKs in the chat. You did it, Mirror. And I also did it. I don't think I can get my hand in here. These are meant for a child. Oh, maybe I can. I'm just trying to pop the thumb out. There we go. Look at that. Ta-da! Mittens for my daughter. Made using yarn I won from a really cute little shop in Astoria, Oregon called it's called Homespun Quilts and Yarn. Homespun Quilts and Yarn. And the pattern is from Tin Can Knits, and it's called World's Simplest Mittens. And they are pretty easy, actually. They're pretty simple. I would say if you are a knitter looking for a little bit more challenge working in the round, because it does involve double pointed needles unless you try to use magic loop. I'm really tempted now to do a pair for myself. Now, if you do fingering weight and you do... so you can make these. The cool thing about this pattern is it comes in sizes for toddler, child, adult, small, medium, large. So toddler, child, adult, small, adult, medium, adult, large. Fitting hands that are 5, 6, 7, 7.75, or 8.5 inches around, with a mitten length of 7.25, 8.5, 10.5, 12, or 13 inches from the cuff. And, you know, it shows you what the cuff length should be and all of that. Cuff length is adjustable. You could just keep knitting the cuff to make it longer. If you wanted to, you can make it shorter. And it includes instructions for making mittens using fingering, DK, worsted, and chunky weight. 201 followers. Let's go. Awesome. I'm going to have to reopen. It looks like the Twitch, it's just like loading. It's just got... It was just stuck. But then I typed in the name of the next person on the train, and their channel came up right away. So I don't know what was going on there. I was trying to go back to see if Tiny Mama Fox got to 200. So the Artisan Makers Club is doing a raid train today that I was unable to participate in with just how much stuff we have going on with charity and everything. I was really disappointed. I was like, I can't like coordinate another raid train right now. I can't even probably participate in one because I'd already signed up for the Unity Guilds train. I'd already signed up for all this stuff with, creative. I'm super happy to be participating in these events, but I just couldn't really. And the signups happened and I completely missed them anyways. So I would have probably looked at it and tried to figure out a time that I could do it today maybe. or tomorrow, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm going to try and help out as much as I can and maybe be like kind of a train sitter like we've had people do for us. So I'm trying to make sure I promote people. Thank you, Cranston. There's the Raid Pal site that lists everyone on the train. And today, or right now, I should say, Aurora's Lights is the current person, the current stop on the train. You found me through pics. I'm actually your number 3. Really? Wow, a goblin's mom. That's so awesome. Thank you. Dude, lurkers, we love you. You just never know. There's people out there who support very regularly who may not talk in your chat, but they're there and they're listening. That's how you found me. Pix's fault. Hashtag blame Pix. Working lurkers. Yes, I know. And I know that you're there. It is hard because I think that some of the stuff with like live content algorithm, they want you to encourage activity in your chat, right? Because that also shows advertisers that there are active, engaged, and unique users on the platform. Like, I understand all the business aspect side of that, but I love my lurkers and will never make them feel like they have to come out of their lurk to talk. You know, it's not worth it to me because maybe you're busy working, maybe you have kids, maybe you just don't feel like talking. And that's okay. You know, we've established this. I protect my introverts and or just appreciate and respect them because not everyone who's introverted is like incapable of social interaction. They just may not necessarily always desire it. And isn't that just consent? Don't make them feel like they're weird for not wanting to be like as outgoing as you are. Because I'm very extroverted, but I don't expect it of other people. I love my introvert people. I'm fascinated by introverts because I'm like, how do you not talk constantly? Paperwork has most of your attention sometimes, right? Just watching from phone at times at the office, then I'm like, right. In a day full of corporate chaos. Oh, Junie, I appreciate you. Yeah, have you adopted an introvert today? And some introverts do. They have social anxiety and stuff, and it's nice for them to know that somebody isn't upset. They're not judging them. They're not going to become angry or, point fingers at them because the person isn't, isn't over the top goofball golden retriever like Dorcas energy, and they have their moments like everyone does. Like us crazy over the top extroverts also need downtime, and sometimes people are like, what's wrong with you, you're so quiet? And I'm like, am I not allowed to ever shut up? It's rare, but it does happen. Sometimes you don't have the spoons to chat but love to have the company. Yes, and I'm happy to provide that. You just sit there for 8 hours and can't say anything. Well, thank you. Wait a second. River. I love you. I love you so much, River. I know you changed your name a while back, but I was like, why is that name so familiar? River was our campaign, our account manager with Captain TV forever. And I saw recently, didn't you just, I adore you. I'm so happy you're here. Did you just recently land a full-time gig? I feel like I saw that on Twitter. I'm so stoked for you, dude. You deserve that. Best described as, you met the most extroverted extrovert yesterday. I'm your favorite extrovert's. I'm your favorite extrovert's favorite extrovert. Hi, I'm 9.5 and I'm your favorite extrovert's favorite extrovert. Are you ready for reverb? No, too bad. Ha ha ha. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome, River. Let's go, River! New job hype. I'm super happy for you. It's about freaking time. No, really. River's the reason I stuck with Captain TV. They offered me a sponsorship and somebody flaked on their company and just quit and left everyone else who was there trying to scramble to pick up the pieces of like, who are these people who we've invited to do this campaign? And I had already interacted with River in the Discord, so I just shot a quick message over, and then poor River ended up stuck with me as one of her streamers. Do you know we actually hopped in and played for a minute the other day, River? I was like, what? It can't hurt anything. Let's, for old time's sake. No, I love you. You were so amazing. And honestly, everyone who I worked with from there, all of my account managers and everything were wonderful. It wasn't that. There was concern over how you and a bunch of other people were let go. And, we've been through this a million times, but, you were extremely professional. I kept pointing that out. I was like, honestly, if you go look at River's Twitter, it's like, hey, this is a business decision. I was fortunate to work with these people. Thank you for the opportunity, and I will be around. Like, you guys, I'm not going anywhere if you want to keep in touch with me. Right. And that's extremely professional behavior. You're like, I'm here. I don't want anyone like, pitchforks and torches. So, but a bunch of us were upset only because with a company that small, where you're working closely together with people who are representing your product, it's impossible not to form attachment to one another in some way, right? You were so great with everybody. You were a part of our communities. You were not just an employee of the developer. You were, that comes with the territory. But you were very supportive of people, and you were active in their channels and stuff. And that really means a lot to folks, so they were ready to like come to your defense. And they've definitely pared down even further. But then, so some brand new employee, you'll get a kick out of this. Some brand new, I know you did. I know. It showed. It absolutely showed. And people reciprocated that because you were so wonderful. Right. You were not just a rep. You were family. So this brand new person comes on and sees that I have a half-finished skin, right, that I had submitted an idea for and just never picked the final design. And they message me, and I'm like, all right. I was like, well, it can't hurt anything. Nobody remembers who I am. No one cares. And it came out, and 2 people bought it right away. I was like, no. What are you doing? One of them is steak in the dryer. That one's, I forget which unit that is. And then the other one is a purple version of the rubber chicken. So, yeah, it's that. It's literally that emote, which I put together from like Canva clip art or whatever. And then Sesky helped clean it up. I think it's a centurion. It's an epic centurion. So when it's epic, it's like on fire and there's sparks coming off of it. But that was the cool thing about that company, was that we were allowed to like put stuff in a game that was meaningful and like fun jokes and, inside jokes and references and, representative of our communities. And Bread still works for them, and I love him. So, it's like Bread is so amazing, does all this great stuff for Extra Life. Even the people who aren't with the company anymore, someone like you, taking time to come in here and hang out with us. So no matter what, overall, I will count it as a positive experience. And I would be lying if I said that it didn't, contribute. Building, community through that game helped us to achieve partner. It absolutely did. Would we have probably gotten there on our own, or through some other, community-based game or something like that? Sure. I know. And that's the problem. That really was what the problem was for me, was feeling like, well, here we are. We invested so much time and energy and everything into that, and then I get it. I understand that there needs to be like you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket or whatever. But then it felt like all the eggs went from our basket to like a couple other baskets. And then they dumped one of those baskets out and stomped all over the eggs that were in them. With Stream Pirates. So, I love them and I'm still a partner, but I'll be honest about how I feel.
To the fart zone.
What up, Lennar? Here we are. We're like ashing it out about some stuff with a game that I used to play that I actually did hop back in and play recently. Lennar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. I don't know if you've been here since this, River. Anyway, River, just again, one of my big takeaways was getting to meet people like you and how awesome it was. And here you are, hanging out with us again, against your better judgment. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Feel free to talk about your new job if you want. I don't know, if what kind of company you're working with, but we were just talking with Rogue River, who used to be my account rep for Captain back in the day. And we were just, reminiscing, little nostalgia. How was your stream, Lennar? Thank you so much for bringing people over. If you'd like to, you can pick a sticky for my desk. We've had some other reads today from Jay-Z Sketch, Millennium Makuma, and Frandalorian. And you'd be welcome to pick a sticky note for my desk. Thank you so much for raiding while we're doing charity. We actually have a $250 donation match challenge active right now through Tiltify to benefit our Starlight Children's Foundation campaign. Plus cheese, minus bread. Yeah, we don't and no garlic. I got to find that other package of sticky notes. You're the community, social media, and project manager for a merch company that makes all sorts of merch for content creators and B2B as well. You're loving it. The CEO is a streamer, and you're working with an ex-CTV person. Very cool, River. Please let me know, if you have a website you want to share, that's totally fine. We'll get you a permit, though. You're welcome to promote it. It's all good. I adore you. You're so fantastic. I'm just really happy that somebody decided to hire you full-time. I know you had some gigs here and there, but that's stressful when you can't find consistent full-time work. If you have a link tree or other link, yes, Lennar. It was all right. You did Beat Saber and saw the charity, so you decided to hop in. You'll do a cheese sticky. You got it. Thank you so much, Lennar. If you need to read and run, I totally understand, but we would love it if you want to share any links. Like if you have a link tree, that's great. Or otherwise, if there's just a specific, if there is a specific platform that you'd want to send people to, please let me know, and we'll get you a permit so you can post that link. I'm 9.5 if you guys haven't been here before. I do a lot of crafting on stream. I just finished this pair of mittens for my daughter. I am a crocheter, knitter. Sometimes I do cross stitch. We've done Lego on stream, perler bead. I've done yarn dyeing. I need to get my e-spinner out and do some more spinning. I have a sewing machine I need to bust out. We're currently fundraising for 12 days of streaming to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. I am an Artisan Makers Club founder. So they are actually doing a raid train today. And then we're participating in a raid train next week for St. Jude. We do a lot for St. Jude with our friend Quill Tony, who's also an Artisan Makers Club founder. It's called, I Can Talk. Oh my gosh. So much information. Create-a-thon for curing kids. Let's try that again. My friend Quill Tony has invited me yet again to participate in a raid train to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital called Create-a-thon for Curing Kids. I just need to slow down. Your link tree is still active? Sure. Whatever you like. I've been here streaming for 6 years. I'm a full-time content creator. My husband and I own, and he mostly operates, a TTRPG comic book and trading card shop called Pantheon. River! Let's freaking go! Another $10. Another $10 for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much, friend. That's so kind. All these donations help fund their programs, which are so amazing, and I can talk about in a minute. But thank you so much, because that 10 becomes 20. And that also puts us at $3,858.38 for this campaign. It becomes $20 with the match, yes. Thank you, friend. That's so kind. Thank you for the $10 donation. $10 also, incidentally, is the cost of a Happy Gram and a toy for a Starlight Kid. So you can choose that as a cause reward in the campaign if you'd like. Or, it also represents, for example, virtual reality gameplay for 10 kids. So $20 is enough for 20 hours on a Starlight Gaming Station. We're at $3,858.38. Our next milestone is a bread baking stream at 4K. If we can do that today before the end of 12 days, I've promised to do that bread baking stream in full mime cosplay, full mime get up with the makeup and everything. With no talking for the entire stream, only allowed to mime, only allowed to use gestures to communicate with you all. But it has to be done today. We're at $109.81 out of the $250 that our friend Robot Hamster has pledged to match. We have plenty of time to complete the match. Mimes are allowed to make noise, but probably only like using like bicycle horns and objects, right? And talk if any part of the costume comes off. And according to whom? I went to theater school, but I did not specifically study mime in depth. Aster Dragon, let's go with another $10. Woo! We only do Greek Orthodox mimes here. If the costume breaks, the demonic seal is unwhole. BFA in theater? I did not know this, Beauty and the Geek. Why is that? Now I want to know the why. Your link tree is active and everything is still correct. Do you have the link ready? We'll get you your permit if you haven't already posted it. Aster Dragon, don't you come in here and flash that golden cap at me. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get a golden kappa? Whose stream? Perfect. Cranston gave you a permit. Go ahead, post away. Make sure you get that post in the chat in the next 60 seconds. Posting links directly to the chat is a sub perk, not because I'm trying to squeeze people for subscriptions, but because that keeps the random pernicious bots from being able to just come in here. Or like the children. Please come look at my friend's YouTube channel. You know, it's like, come on, kiddo. Oh, local. We haven't had a golden one here in a minute. But I'd rather that you helped us with this and that. You know, tomorrow. Tomorrow the gold bar goes bye-bye. The campaign will stay open. We do 12 days of streaming every year. And I kind of even like said, okay, only like, you know, the complicated redeems and everything for like this many days because we have another event to prepare for and I have Christmas gifts to make and I need to be able to get stuff done. Marcel Marceau kind of made what is considered the modern mime. But the rule of noise sound was, he just decided no talking. Who would do that? Coincidentally, I gotta go. My friend is starting his stream over on YT. Yeah. I mean, and even, you know, like just, hey, and I just, you know, I want to put it out there. Like, I really am like very much community over competition. I mean, Artists and Makers Club founder. I love promoting other people. We helped somebody, we were part of getting somebody over their 200 follower goal today. I will leave it up to the person to do it when they feel like doing it. It's going to be so much more genuine then and so much more effective. You know, it's just not good etiquette and it's not effective to just come in and be like, bleh. And it makes the streamer feel like they're just being used for engagement, for whether it's for you or for someone else. And it's not a good feeling. People don't want to feel that way. You know, so raiding like Lennar did, that's such an awesome way to support the other person And also, if people are encouraged to do so and they're not already following you, you could get some new followers. But reading out to another person, I feel like that's actually the more effective way for us to introduce people to someone else, because then you actually get to meet them. But people reading in helps with, and then they hopefully at some point they can return the favor. Although for some of us that's difficult because our raid out time doesn't line up with someone else's stream time, which is hard. We went the opposite route, sound design and engineering. All the noise. Beauty and the Geek, I ran the sound for the musical at the high school that I work at as the drama advisor from my laptop with an Elgato Stream Deck because they don't have a soundboard in our booth. I had to find a bunch of sounds, cue them all up. You use whatever works. We didn't have proper headsets. I had to watch what was going on stage. And sometimes it was hard to hear them speaking because the sound goes out and not to the wings. It was interesting. But we're hopefully on the road to getting some equipment upgrades and some very much needed structural upgrades because the building is in bad shape. Come to Vegas and you'll show me the setup. Yeah, we've talked about this, that you do this stuff for shows in Vegas. I'm not sure if we talked about the theater degree. Maybe we did. You graduated college 10 years ago for live entertainment production. Very cool. Lots of pyro. Wait, let me guess. Pyrotechnics? I don't know what would have led me to that conclusion. They are so much fun. Working on live shows, there's nothing like it. Yes, it can be stressful, and there's times when things just don't seem to go right no matter what you do. You feel like you're fully prepared. This is what I told my students. We could have state-of-the-art equipment in here. We could be in a fully and lovingly funded building with access to the best equipment, and stuff can still go wrong. No worries, Lenard. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. And everybody, if you want to take a peek, there's a link tree in the chat for Lenard that has Twitch, Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. And I don't think I'm following you on Blue Sky yet, so I'll fix it. And I'm not sure if I'm following you on Twitter. And I know a lot of people are moving over to Blue Sky exclusively, and I'm not necessarily in the same boat yet. But I did start up a Blue Sky, and I don't know if I actually made a command for it yet or not. And yes, please take care of yourself. Don't worry. No rush. We'll be here for another 2 hours or so at least. Been up since midnight and need to nap soon. No worries, Werg. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi and visiting with us. It's always lovely to have you in the chat. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And happy holidays to you and yours. So please, everybody, make sure you follow all of these people. We keep track of everyone that's rated the stream every day with that command. So we've had Jay-Z Sketch, Millennium Makuma, Frandalorian, and now Nightshade Lunar. And make sure you're following them all so you can go check out what they do. I'm already following Lunar. I just made sure. I feel like I am already following all of these people, but I'm going to double check. I went through and I culled over 150 inactive accounts out of my following because you can only follow 2,000 accounts on the platform. But yes, I do this full time and we do a lot of charity stuff. So that's today is our final day of like goal bar on the screen. I will honor the milestones if we reach them, but I've added a little extra cherry on top for the 4,000 and the 5,000 if we were to hit both of those today, which would, stranger things have happened. Crazier things have occurred in this channel, but there's no pressure, of course, to donate. However, I love their programs. They bring video games, VR, comfy gowns, little red wagons, books, art supplies, toys, all kinds of things to help kids in the hospital to have less anxiety, less discomfort. It's a really amazing program that I'm super proud to be part of. You got to renew your pyro license because it expired during COVID. But that said, you're heavily into video production and got your own video business now. Oh, very cool. Right on. I hate editing and hate planning everything out, every detail out ahead of time. I hate it. Dude, streaming is hard for me a lot of times, even though it's like totally like a press the button and do the thing. I have such respect for people who do like full on, fully. We have ads coming, 3 minutes of ads starting soon. If you don't have a sub, you might get a 3-minute ad break. Thank you for staying through them. It does help support my content and the channel. I very much appreciate it. $119.81 out of $250 for this donation match challenge. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll be right back. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to know. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo Moo!
Welcome to the fart zone.
Him here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime. La 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 la
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Raiders, welcome to the fart zone. Fart zone yourselves. Get fart zoned. I'll be right with you. Thank you so much. We just had an ad break, and I need to take care of something real quick. Thank you so much, Brush. You're amazing. I farted, says Brush. Amazing. The Himalaya playa smells weird in here.
Steak in a dryer, but
You know, it's okay.
Is the question, and
Just
when the fat renders off of the
crack a
steak,
window.
Is it,
I'll be right
does
with
it
you guys.
create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? Hi! Thanks for the raid, Brush. You're so amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for being on Team Stream Stars and fundraising with us again this year. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Brush for Hire Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago, and thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Indeed. Hello, Catherine. Welcome in. We had some new folks. We can play the raid video for you, but first of all, I want to mention we do have a $250 donation match challenge active for Starlight. Hi, Miro. Robot Hamster very generously offered up a $250 donation match challenge for our campaign to benefit Starlight. So your donations are doubled. We've completed $119.81 of that. We are very close. We're $121.62 away from 4K. If we hit that today, I will dress up like a mime. And I will do the entirety of that $4,000 bread baking milestone stream in complete silence. Except for I'm allowed to use things like a bicycle horn or a rubber chicken. I can't make any noises with my mouth and my vocal cords. Which apparently I've been told is not necessarily the meta for miming. It was just made famous by Marcel Marceau, who chose not to use his vocal cords while performing as a mime. But we're going to do it that way anyways, mostly because Blapple will get a kick out of it. I feel like I need to offer something up to counter the Blapple having to remake my raid videos. Speaking of, if you're not already following the channel and you haven't left because of the fart zone, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. I have a raid video to introduce you to the channel. Obviously, we're super happy if you can hang out. If you need to get going, totally understandable. If you can leave a lurk, it's very helpful. I will be raiding out to a teammate again today. So we're trying to keep the love in the Starlight family and in the Stream Stars family if we can. Our team has done such a fabulous job. We're at $40,638.58 for Starlight. Super amazing. Thank you to everyone who has fundraised on our team for helping us hit that amazing amount. We'll be right back after the read video. Please, please do not follow the channel until you've watched the read video. It's very important. Goodbye, Brush. Thank you so much. You need to watch the video first because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions on Twitch follows. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried to talk to Twitch. They said, no, 9. This is the policy. We have to hold our ground. I said, okay, fine. Jeez, work with me here, Twitch. So please watch the video first. And yes, there will be a test on this video. I just have absolutely no idea when.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. If that's not evidence as to why you should follow or leave and maybe never come back, I'm not sure what else we could do, to convince you or to deter you. Thank you so much. We're very happy that you're all here. Hi, Bells. Welcome in. As always, Brush picks fantastic raid targets. Well, he's kind of required, sort of, to raid me. A lot of 18 and over streamers, I think, are afraid to raid me. We get plenty of raids. I'm not complaining. I'm a hoot. I do. I wonder sometimes if there are 18 and over streamers who are like, I don't want my degens to go over there and I hope they don't feel that way because we don't get upset about it or anything. I understand when someone's brand new and they come in, they may not know what the rules are right away. You drag your degens here. I love degens. I am a degen. I don't play one on Twitch. That's all. Yumiwaru, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you if you came in on the raid. Please, you can lurk if you want. You don't need to talk. I'm a wholesome, chaotic streamer. Yes, that is a thing that I am. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. So even if you can't donate to take advantage of this donation match challenge, being here is helping. The more viewers that we have, the better chance we have of attracting the attention of someone who might be willing to take advantage of the donation match challenge. So thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove anything. I made these today. These are for my daughter. We're very fond of our balls. Sometimes we go over to Moco's and we shart. Get your mind out of the gutter. It is a portmanteau of sheer and art. Okay, please. I made this the other day. Very cute little, crochet Christmas tree. I make all this cute stuff and then, and then I have the fart zone. It's not my fault that sometimes, Lily or you or any number of other people who are delightfully bad influences come in here. There's some people. And I love them. I just said Lily's name. That's always a bad idea. No. I would love it if Lily popped in a chat. We do love Lily. If you summon Lily, though, sometimes, you know. So thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is our final day to have the campaign front and center. The Jesters! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $50. That becomes $100 for Starlight. How dare you? How very dare you? Jester Tipjar tipped over and blameless. How dare you? Again, clips or it didn't happen. I'm sure there's a couple clips of the Jester Tipjar malfunctioning. Thank you so much. I am beyond grateful to you and to the Jesters. Honestly. Streamer 9.5. Always in love. Keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken. No lie. Brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly. When I yeet you right out of my chat. What? Every creation, something beautiful and new. St. Jude and Starlight too. This was all Kimmy's fault. All for you. Oh, no. Thank you. What? Who did this? I gotta figure out why that covered that up. Ooh, I bet I know. That's it. I have to do it in mime. I have to do it in mime gear. I have to do it in mime gear. DJ with the $10.81 to put us at exactly $4,000 raised for Starlight. Thank you so much, Fred. All right, fine. I will put all the stuff. I have to do the whole bread baking stream in full mime getup with the white makeup. I can't talk. There will be a consequence. I don't know, maybe a spicy bean. I have to eat a spicy bean every time I make a noise. I love you too, DJ. Thank you so much for pushing us over. Thank you. Now, if by some crazy chance we were to make it to 5,000 before the end of the day today, which is in a scant couple of hours, I will let all 3 of my children pie me in the face individually. It was just going to be one pie to the face that all 3 of them got to do. I will let all 3 of the kids each pie me individually. You be quiet. Each of them, okay, gets to pie me in the face if we hit $5,000 today. If we hit it by the end of the month, they'll still get to do it, but it'll only be one pie. If you can do it today, I'll triple it. Okay, we have 2 times donation match active. We're at $180.62 out of the $250 that Robot Hamster has pledged to match. We're at $4,000 exactly. If you feel like spreading the word, fine. Do as you will. Oh, they will love that. You wonder what Mona will do? Oh, it's probably scream. Have you seen the clip? She screams. She shrieked the last time we did it. To be fair, I was like, why did you smash it into my... Well, we shouldn't have done it down here. In defense of my son, he was a sweetie. He has golden retriever energy, and he's just a giant clown too. It wasn't his fault. He tried not to, and he just couldn't help himself. We've talked about this. I'm like, the finesse, it'll come someday. I still struggle with it as a nearly 46-year-old adult woman. I still struggle with it. So I get him completely. But I was like worried that it got all over my yarn and stuff. And I was like, that was stupid of me to do it down here. We'll do it in the kitchen, which is the proper place for being pied in the face, frankly. But if you can get to 5,000 today, we'll do it. But no big deal if we don't. You know why? Because we've funded 2 handhelds for a Starlight Hospital. 2. 5,000 is the cost of a gaming rig. 5,000 represents what it costs to fund a gaming rig. Post the socials for Dono Match. Just a reminder, not a requirement. I was trying to do that on the break when Brush for Hire rated in, and I didn't want to ignore our raiders. So I was like, okay, I'll finish doing that after. So thank you, though, for the reminder. I really do appreciate it. I'm also so hesitant to use the @everyone. Anyone else like really have a hard time using @everyone, even when it's for charity? Because I just really dislike pinging people unless it's totally pertinent to them. I don't like using @everyone. Yeah, so I wonder if like no, but so like you say just do it. Seriously, thank you so much. Jesters, such an incredible group of people who do amazing work for small charities that otherwise would probably have a very hard time. So this shout out is, yes, it's for Brenda, who is the fearless leader of the Jesters. But it's for the entire community there because it really is a group effort. And it's one of the most beautiful things. When you go in there, it's total chaos. I mean, it is 100% organized professional art stream. Yeah. Brenda spends big chunks of stream hiding under the table. Yes, it is a very calm meditation space. The gong is for co-working. Yes, have you applied to the co-working club? Ooh, the co-working cub. That would be a good channel name. Please feel free to use that. I don't know how people co-work with me on. I really don't. As a chaos gremlin, you know chaos. Art gets done a lot. Yes, so many arts. All of the arts are getting done there. No, it is something to behold. It is a joyful chaos, and the support shown to Brenda's channel is forwarded to oftentimes organizations that are local to her area. What in the what? How? No, but that's not possible. How can you start a hype train all by yourself? This is your hacking. How did you do that? You can't do that. That's not nobody. I did not set that up. You did. I didn't agree to this. No, God. We don't have that here. I have the. We have bread. Bread just doesn't make the same satisfying noise that a gong does. I'm so sorry. I have these. I have tiny finger cymbals. That's it. That's all I've got. Brenda, what do you want for a sticky note? I will not stop saying nice things, especially after you just gifted 5 subs and 5% of stream revenue. Did you know what we did the other day? Brenda, you know what we did? 5% of stream revenue. I'm going to do this every month now, and I was inspired by you. I'm not going to lie. I will give credit where credit is due. Of course you want ham. Of course. Brenda's like, what is that supposed to mean? A very serious artist, very serious performer. I'll have you know. We did our first month of going to someone else's channel who is fundraising for charity and pulling them up on the stream and donating to their campaign live. And we found Kay. Robot Wizard, thank you for the gong and the gong and the gong. Do not gong along, chat. We don't have gong here. Aster Dragon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kay, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Izzy Kvara. Please let me know what you would like for a sticky note. It was like a field trip. And we went over there and then we rated him afterwards and he was amazing. He was so sweet. It's hard not to, it was an 18 plus channel. So I'm considering whether or not we might just raid in the future because he was adorable. But of course he ended up using profanity because we dropped a donation on his campaign and he couldn't help himself. And then you know what they did? Do you know what they did? These crazy cluckers. I did not ask anybody to do this. His total for St. Jude was $32. And by the end, by the time we were done with him, it was $600. And only $100 of that was from our community, from me forwarding love for the channel to him. It just like, I can't. We've had that kind of thing happen for us so many times here. It makes all the sense in the world to do it. And thank you, everyone. So every month now, I'm just going to pick somebody. We're not going to worry about the $10. Please, there's no pressure for the hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hype trains are fine. They're there. I turned them back on. You goblins. They're everywhere. Brenda, you can't get away from them. These goblins with their love. No, I appreciate it very much. It's very nice. And I love you all. Thank you. Broccoli, bell pepper, steak. Brenda said ham, but that's spam. I have cheese now. Squid, salmon, cabbage, fish, bacon, ham. Rom, thank you. Aw, and you're at 23% of a level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. If you guys complete level 3, I'll spin the wheel of onesie. I'll put a onesie on for you for 30 minutes. Thank you, Rom. That's so kind. I will do wheel of onesie if you guys complete a level 3. Kay, thank you so much. What do you want for a sticky friend? Brenda, thank you. Jesters, thank you. It is really, like, if you've never been to an Art and Jest stream, you are honestly missing out. You can't be in a bad mood. Mystery Fish, thank you. And so very kind of you to donate to the campaign. And also, now you guys get your mime stream. I will say this. If you're holding out for the promotion at the end of the month, I completely understand. Please don't feel any pressure from me. I'm always just going to be appreciative. Every train is a good train. Did I go past Mystery Fish already? I did. Where is it? Give me the Mystery Fish. There it is. Thank you guys so much. I do this full time for a living. Your support helps me continue doing it and gives me the freedom to be able to support these charities the way that I do. Much to my husband's chagrin. The irony of him like getting on me about like, hey, you don't think about yourself enough. And then turning around and suggesting that we adopt yet another dog from this Jack Russell rescue. I'm like, hello, sir. They are. It looks like there's real food on my desk. I'm sorry if it's making anybody hungry. Pick one for Brush for Hire. Thank you. That's right. We'll give Brush for Hire bacon. No one's picked bacon yet today. Very unusual. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate any and all support for the channel. And that means just being here. There's no pressure whatsoever, ever, to do anything financial. You have provided me with the opportunity to be able to do this and devote myself to the career that I had intended on having. I just didn't know it was going to happen like this. I couldn't have predicted that. But it's been really awesome. It's been so amazing. Such a lovely experience. We have some people who will be fundraising through the end of the month, correct? Stream Stars folks. Thank you so much, Rom. Thank you guys for the hype train. I hope to be able to really we want to do it for, because that's what I was wondering. We want to do it for Starlight. It doesn't have to be someone on our team. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. It doesn't have to be someone from Starlight. Yeah, Brenda, prepare yourself. Did you know that there's a promotion at the end of the month? Now I can talk about it and not feel self-conscious. Now that the train is over. Yeah, get ready, Brenda. They're doing another thing where random bonus subs happen when people give 5 at a time or more. From December 23rd through January 1st, all the way through the 1st. So it stops at January 2nd at midnight. Just so you know. Because poor Brenda sometimes gets blindsided by these sort of things. And all of a sudden, you know, it's like it turns into a really, I mean, it's extremely entertaining to watch while Brenda starts to try to mentally grapple with the fact that people are being encouraged to do the, you know, because then Twitch ends up on the leaderboard. I think Twitch ended up being #1 on our leaderboard that month too, which is so crazy. Thank you. Oh, you got a hype chill. You got the ducky, Aster Dragon. Very cool. It's so much fun, and it makes me so happy to see a channel like that. Or like, goodness gracious, I may have gotten a little misty about Vince winning Hidden Gem. I may have gotten a teeny bit misty about our friend Cartoon Therapy winning Hidden Gem at the Streamer Awards. Because the thing is, I don't put a whole lot of stock in something like that at the same time. Like, meaning, you know, if someone doesn't win it, does that mean that they're not the best in that category or whatever? No, but Vince is awesome. And people who are doing that type of content receiving more attention from the community at large is beneficial to everyone. And he does a really great job with what he does. It's so much fun. It's so entertaining. It helps a lot of people. Like, yes, it's very funny. And, you know, he has this way of being open to certain types of discussions without being too saccharine, which I really appreciate. His sense of humor is very... I feel like if Vince and I had gone to high school, I don't think we're the same age, but if we had, we would have been buddies. So I appreciate him. He really does a great job with everything that he's doing. It's very creative, very interactive. Please make sure you check out Art and Just and Cartoon Therapy. We have so many cool people that are popping up here and showing people you can do stuff that's not video games here, and people will find you. And we want people to feel supported. So, like, that's why there's an Artists and Makers raid train today. Touch of Chaos is a photorealism charcoal artist here on Twitch. Her work inspired you and pushed you to improve your own charcoal. She was also one of the first people to support you when you reached affiliate. She's kind and really cares about her community. Be advised, she's 18 plus for those who need to know. Thank you for putting that last, you know, tidbit in there. It is good for us to know that. I kind of assume everyone's 18 plus until I know otherwise. On this platform, I assume the opposite direction. And I would advise everyone else to do the same. The platform's 13 and over, but I feel like that people who are family-friendly, PG-13, are probably in the minority on the platform. Most people are 18 plus. And I mean, honestly, I don't blame people for being 18 plus, even just for the... being nervous about not properly enforcing, you know, etc. When you are gathering a group of people, you want to make sure that you're not inadvertently, obviously, because we would never do this intentionally, offering up an avenue to things that I don't even really want to discuss. You know, you want to make sure people know to be safe. I've sang Brenda's song a million times. We don't give our address to strangers on the internet. We don't give our address to strangers on the internet. We don't give our address to strangers on the internet, especially when we're under 18. All of our giveaways are 18 and over. My Discord is 18 and over, not because there's any untoward stuff going on in there, but because I take the responsibility that is involved in, you know, for example, moderating and supervising any space that involve. I work with young people in a position where I have to regularly review materials to make sure I'm following, you know, safety protocol. And that includes things like looking for signs that there might be a problem between them and adult. So I'm well versed, unfortunately, in, the not so pleasant side of that. And there's a reason why those protections are there. And for example, my students would be like, why can't we just have a Discord server? And I'm like, no, we can't do that. It has to be a school approved, school provided communication method for your safety. So it's important that we, establish those boundaries as positive things. It's to help keep people safe. It's because we care, but I do try to be that person you can watch with the volume turned up, depending on your family, depending on, the age of your kids. Every once in a while we do talk about some more serious topics here, but we're not in the habit of being like overtly over the top with the 18 plus stuff. And I've tried going back and forth and doing like an after dark stream. I feel like it's difficult to flip flop back and forth. And I've already explained the reasons why here a bunch of times. So I'm just, hey, it means a lot to me because I know some people feel like they can't enjoy themselves fully in a channel unless it's, all holds, or what is it? No holds barred or whatever, and I'm like, well, I mean, you just have to be creative. It's just a challenge. And there's just certain topics, it's like, hey, just stay away from certain things and you're good. It's not that hard, honestly. But yeah, it's interesting. And I love this platform. I love the people I've met through it have been so incredible. I've had a fantastic time here, even though I haven't, chosen to, create that kind of content. Yeah. I mean, Underground Housewife, I was home with all 3 of our kids through the whole pandemic. And I think I had already kind of gone that direction because also we started working with so many charities that are focused on kids. Again, I love my friends that are 18 and over that do all this charity stuff. And sometimes some of them fundraise for, St. Jude or Starlight. And I wouldn't go in there and be like, how dare you? I'm not going to clutch pearls. Your desk is on a platform that is over 9 feet in the air and you don't wear fall. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. NSFW because you're not. Yes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Brenda. And thank you, DJ and the Jesters, for getting us to $4,000 for Starlight. We have about an hour left. And let's see. I'm done with these mittens. Look at these mittens I made for my kiddo. I just, the boys like getting a handmade thing every once in a while. But she's a fashion kid. She likes fashion, so she's very excited about these. And I used the yarn I won from Homespun Quilts and Yarn. If you're ever in Astoria, Oregon, please check them out. Hey, Vintage Barn Girl, how you doing? Such an easy pattern as long as you understand both knit and purl stitch, increasing and decreasing, and slip knit, which isn't terribly difficult, but some people haven't run across that as a decrease method. Specifically slip knit and K2 together, knit 2 together. You're back. Welcome back, Lennar. Thank you so much. Thank you for your raid earlier. It's so helpful when we're doing charity. It's hard. I'm tempted to be like, I could come back tonight. I don't know, though. It's always up in the air whether or not I can do, squeeze in an evening stream on weeknights. You can't knit, so you totally appreciate those mittens and their cuteness. I knit continental style, and I found it way easier. I tried to learn English for a minute, and then I found out there was more than one style of like holding your yarn and your needles. So I knit continental, which is also referred to as picking. Oh, Rom, thank you so much. Thank you for all the good that you do, Rom. Have we had a fancy shout out for our friend Ramen Bucket yet today? Rom's on Team Quirky Cluckers and has fundraised for St. Jude with us. And is a really dear friend of the channel. I do notice that one mitten, and I mean, this is handmade. I'm not worried about it, is maybe like one row shorter than the other. It's fine. It would be impossible to make them two of anything handmade and make them exactly the same. Oh, she won't even notice. She won't even notice. Oh, I don't care. And neither will she. Say Wolfpack. I don't think that they need blocking. I think they're good just like they are. And it's a really pretty easy free pattern from Tin Can Knits called World's Simplest Mittens. And the cool thing about this pattern is you can make it in fingering, DK, worsted, or chunky weight yarn. And they have size instructions for toddler, child, and then adult, small, medium, and large. I don't know what size I would need. I have skinny fingers, but they're kind of long. I wonder if medium, maybe small. They're custom mitts. People often have one hand that's smaller than the other. I am not worried about it. I'm more worried that she might lose them. And I could do the thing where I, crochet like an I-cord to go between them so they go in her jacket. Be like harder to lose them. Connect them with an I-cord that can go through her sleeves. I will say she's been pretty good at hanging on to the hats that I've made for her. She hasn't lost any of the hats. Or if she's left them at school, we've been able to find them in the lost and found. What's up, Gravy? How you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on to help out with Quill Tony's raid chain. I appreciate you. Okay, so I did say that if we completed this match challenge today, so even if we do not make it to the 5,000, if we complete this match challenge, then I will do the inflatable chicken suit and I will do an IRL stream in it. But that has to be completed today. If we do 5K today, I will let all three of the children pie me individually on stream. Plus, that would mean we have funded another gaming, Starlight Gaming Station. If we complete the match today, I will do an IRL stream wearing this ridiculous thing. Who lets me promise this stuff anyway? Thank you all for your amazing support. I appreciate you more than I can say. This community is incredible. Please pat yourselves on the back for an amazing job this campaign, no matter where our total lands. We don't have just the plain Starlight Star somewhere, huh? That's weird. We should have it in the server because it's one of my emotes. That's weird. What's it called? Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay. At everyone, we have another donation match challenge active right now with what's left? How much is left? $70-ish. A little less than $70. Okay, I did it. I pinged everyone. I have a hard time with that. But, you know, it's for charity. It's for... Yeah, hop into our Discord if you'd like to, please. Yes, like in public. As in, I will walk around out in public in this. Oh, that's a really enormous link. What I need to do actually is there's some suggestions on my throne for stuff to do the mime stream. Thank you to those of you who help cover the cost of those items. The inflatable is already there. I did find a Cards Against Humanity Family Edition and put it in there. There's some storage stuff in there as well. Because I need to be able to pack up all my yarn so I can take everything out of my office and just sort of redo everything in my office. But that's not a huge priority right at this very second. The charity is the priority at this very second. Where do I find... Okay, outstanding gift suggestions. Makeup Clown White. Approve. For Mime Bread Baking Stream, charity milestone. Props, costumes, and clothing. Accept. Approve. Same for Mime Bread Baking Stream, charity milestone. Accept. Gift suggestion accepted. Oh, they're out. Wait, one account, pack of one. The stick makeup is out of the color. Let's run the ads while I'm figuring this out, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you so much, everyone. 3 minutes of ads coming in. We run 3-minute blocks of ads once an hour to turn off pre-rolls for the following hour. You sticking around through the ads helps fund what we do here. It directly financially benefits. Even if you have a turbo and you don't see the ads, you count as ad impression credit. So if you're not subscribed but you have turbo, you count as ad impression credit, but you do not see the ads. Or if you don't have turbo, this would be a good chance for you to get up and stretch, walk around, maybe grab yourself a drink or something like that. And we'll be back in a minute. I have at least an hour left. Ramona's probably going to be very demanding that we play Pico Park together when she gets home. So I'll probably call it quits in the next, well, let's say 30 minutes, because I'd like to be able to raid and actually hang out with the target. So 3 minutes of ads incoming. Thank you so much, everyone, for staying through them. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Are you clearing my... Raz? I think Raz was just clearing my, For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo!
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Thank you for the sub.
Clip this.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
It's courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like.
Did you make it?
No! Hi, welcome to my channel. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here? Oh! Ooh, piece of candy. 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 And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentlefolk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Pull it, pop it, pull it, twist it, twist it, pull it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, twist it,
What is turning?
pull it, pop it, pull it, pull it, pop.
I have many talents. Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your software connected. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. See, subs get snapped.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I'm never coming out. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No!
Do more!
Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
No. I love my dogs. I love them. The little ones got out. And it's because somebody was walking down the street. No, they're okay. Everything's fine. They're easy to get back inside. Well, I should say they don't run off very far. Sometimes it's hard to like get them to come in. But I don't usually like not know where they are. So, they're inside, they're safe. They just are stubborn when something has gotten their attention. And they like to hang out up in the back of our property. So they're not off the property, but I don't like them being outside the fence. The Ethernite. Oh my goodness, the Ethernite, thank you. Yes, exactly. That's a 52-month resub. That's a lot of heckin' months. Thank you so much, the Ethernite. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for your resub. Thank you for being a member of this community. And an awesome human being for... Well, you've always been an awesome human being, but thank you for doing what you do for us and being so amazing. And I love you so much. And thank you for 52 months. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Nine, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, the Ethernite. How you feeling? This always happens when I finish something on stream. I'm like, well, now what do I work on? Especially if I don't have a whole lot of time. I finished the mittens. The Ethernite. I finished the mittens. You're 31 weeks. You're always hungry, and the bathroom is your favorite place to visit, it seems. I remember that. I did not. Who reacted with a pickle? K-Raid. I'm posting to Twitter. And then I'll make one on Blue Sky too. What's left on the donation match? Hi, Outcast. How are you? Welcome in. I haven't yet found my quote-unquote perfect mime outfit. Also, the black cream stick was not available. They had low stock on a bunch of they were out of stock on a bunch of colors of that cream stick that you suggested. So instead, I found a little mini palette of face paints that's like got like basic colors. Same brand. That is a decent brand. I've used it on myself. I've bought them for my students. Mehron, Mehron, if anyone's looking for makeup. $69.38. We hit 4K for Starlight. We currently have another donation match challenge active for Starlight US right now with $69.38 USD left to complete it. If we complete the match today, I will do an IRL stream wearing the ridiculous inflatable suit pictured. Who lets me promise this stuff anyway? If we reach 5K today, I will let all 3 of my kids pie me individually on stream. Plus, that would mean we have funded another Starlight Gaming station. Thank you all for your amazing support. I appreciate you more than I can say. This community is incredible. Please pat yourselves on the back for an amazing job this campaign, no matter where our total lands. So I posted something yesterday. I am getting frustrated with Twitter. I posted something yesterday, and I put a link in it to our Toltify, and it saw no traction whatsoever. They are completely suppressing my posts if they have a link in them, even though I'm paying for the most basic level, but whatever. It's annoying. It makes me want to unsubscribe from that. I should do that right now. That's my husband texting me. I'll probably still post there. Unfortunately, while we may have our own opinions about individual platforms and whether or not they're worth being a part of, a lot of platforms are what you just mentioned, Outcast, honestly. I'll go ahead and say a lot of platforms fit that description. It's a tool. And the thing is, I was paying to be able to use the tool more effectively, and it's not working. Lots of people use Twitter, keep up with what's going on Twitch on Twitter. So I'm not going to get rid of my account or stop posting there altogether, but I will post to both because I do understand a lot of people have decided they don't want to use Twitter anymore. Totally okay. That is 100% their choice. And I do get a lot more attention on my posts on Blue Sky. Yeah, it's not really working anymore for what it's supposed to work for. It doesn't. So how do I unsubscribe from it? They're making that difficult. Settings and privacy. Your account. Premium. But then it says quick access, customization. It doesn't show you where to manage. I found it. Cancel subscription. Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of real results from this. Your subscription will be canceled, but is still available until the end of your billing period on January 8th. Quality was less than expected. Virtually no improvement in discoverability. Still have to put up with ads. I think any paid subscription to a service like this should include ad-free access to the platform, no matter the tier in quotation marks, especially if you are going to suppress all my efforts to use the platform to drive traffic to my content, website, charity, campaigns, etc. I'll tell them what I think. I mean, Catherine, it meant I could edit posts and post longer, and that was helpful. But there's a way around. There's a couple ways around that. Clearly, we don't want to have to delete posts entirely and repost them, but that's a possibility. And then you can also split up the information in your post through, replies. But then a lot of times the rest of the information gets lost in those, that chain of replies to the original. So yeah, I turned it off. I just canceled it. I'm not gonna get rid of my Twitter altogether. I'm not gonna deactivate my account because I have a lot of followers there who I know, people do see what I post there. But anytime I attach a link to a post there, it goes absolutely nowhere. So they're not gonna get my money anymore. Unfortunately, Blue Sky also has post character limitation, which, is what it is. The other thing is, you have to go in and they don't make it too difficult. But if you tagged a company, if you tagged another account on Twitter and you copy paste into a Blue Sky post, make sure you go through and find, for example, I tried to tag Starlight US. They don't have a Blue Sky yet. And I got Starlight Usagi. I'm sure they're a lovely individual. If we complete the match today, I'll do an IRL stream wearing the ridiculous inflatable suit. Okay, X. And then I have to go back in here, copy image. See, this is the thing, is then it's just all this extra stuff you have to do all the time to be able to post to the two different platforms. And I'm okay with that. It's just, it's tough because, time is precious. Yay! What? Okay, well, I guess I don't have to make this post, or I can make this post, but I can edit it. Okay. Cancel. Discard. Well, never mind, because it's already done. And how do people complete their own donation matches? Because that just is too much. And I am yelling and typing this out while live. Help me. Okay. I have to do an IRL stream wearing this abomination. You just remember, you know, when they try to pick me up to figure. Oh my God.
New throne contribution.
Thank you. First, you do a donation match, and then you complete your own donation match, and then you get the inflatable chicken thing. Thank you so much.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When?
Yeah, Brett, it's gonna happen now. Separate from the inflatable chicken suit stream. Brett, one of our most incredible friends from here on Twitch, Captain TV Dev.
Robot Wizard 100
thank you, Robot
just
Wizard.
powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
Thank you. Thank you so much for doing all of this for Starlight. I love them so much. I really do. I hope that is crystal clear. That it really we figured out. I actually texted my mom. My husband goes, "Do you know what day you lost your finger?" I said, "No, I don't." Isn't that funny? I don't. I was like, I have no idea. And so I texted my mom. I was like, Mom, do you happen to remember? I was like, weird question. My poor mom. I didn't want to have to relive it. It was Rosh Hashanah 1983, so it's September 7th, and my husband's like, you need to plan a nubber day, a nubabration, Streamiversary is August 31st, so Nubiversary. Listen, Vintage Barn Girl. It happened when I was 4 years old. The thing that was hardest about it. No! Kristen, no. A nut mitzvah? Goodness gracious. Crayons. Nubathon! 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 You are so smart, Brad. We should call it Nubathon. Nubiversary Nubathon. You open the tab at the right moment. Well, this is happening now thanks to Robot Hamster. Thank you. The offer still stands, but I'm going to probably be ending stream fairly soon. If we were to somehow to make it to $5,000 today, and I'll extend it even off stream. If it happens before midnight tonight, if it happens on the 12th, if we were somehow to fund a gaming station this campaign, I will let all 3 of my children whipped cream pie me in the face individually. All 3 of them. They each get their own pie to whip cream pie mom in the face. Yes, but this time I'll be smart about it and not try to do it in my office. That was silly of me. That wasn't his fault. I was worried about it getting all over my yarn. That wasn't his fault. And then Ramona screams and runs off. Yeah. But each of them would get to do it individually. I'll still honor one pie to the face that all 3 of them get to do if we get to 5,000 before the end of the month. But they each get their own individual pie. If it happens today. They should be different colored whipping creams, and Moni can have sprinkles in hers. Well, then she'll just want to eat it. Thank you. No matter what, we've funded 2 handhelds and then some. This charity really does mean a lot to me. I believe in their mission. I think, when you're looking to choose a charity to work with, finding one that means something to you is going to make it that much more. It's going to make it that much easier to talk about it. It's
to the fart zone.
Megan, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Don't mind this. Don't pay any attention to the inflatable chicken suit on the screen.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Welcome, Raiders, to the fart zone. Just come on in. The moat is flooding into your stream to say hi. Oh, really, Emily 330? That's okay. Toot! Oh, wow, Emily, you're gonna be just fine in here. Thank you so much for the follow. If you go yup, then everything's gonna be fine. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming on the raid. You remember when Ian Douglas got pied on Pi Day? Don't do it too hard. Wham! I think that was too hard. Looks behind him. Yep, it's all over the computer in the wall. Sorry. Yeah, that's just it. I'll do it upstairs in the kitchen. We'll figure it out where it won't, damage any equipment or, crafting supplies. Megan, how was your stream? What were you up to on stream? I'm like sitting here with a tissue and everything because we just had a $250 donation match challenge active for Starlight, but we've completed it. No worries, RC. And that means I have to do a bread baking stream in full mime cosplay, as well as, not speak for the entirety of said stream. And then I said if we completed the match, I would do... I would wear this in public. It was good. You finished some fidget hedgehogs and prep for St. Jude fundraising next week. Very good. We're doing that with Create-a-thon for Curing Kids next week as well, fundraising for St. Jude. So very cool. Thank you for being part of that St. Jude Play Alive family. I really love them as well. We fundraise for a lot of different organizations here. We had a big campaign that we did with Team Quirky Cluckers in October, where we had a raid train and everything. And then, prepared for Starlight. And now we've been doing Starlight for the last 12 days. Today is the last day of 12 days of streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation. And then we also are going to do Create-a-thon. And then actually we're going to do one really small, super short, 1 day of Toys for Tots on January 4th with the Twitch Unity Guild's raid train, the holiday raid train. Plus, there's the Artists and Makers raid train that's happening today and into tomorrow. Megan, if you would like to provide us with a link so we can send people to your socials, we would love that. Please don't feel any hesitation. We love supporting our fellow artists and makers and crafters. And, if you have like Instagram, or if you have a link tree that has a bunch of different links. I feel like, yes, Megan has a link tree. I know you do because you're the one who's the smarty pants that has a link tree within a link tree. Megan of all trades invented link treeception. I don't know. Maybe you didn't invent it, but nonetheless, you're the first person I saw doing it. There you go. You have a permit, so go ahead and post. Thank you so much. Welcome, readers. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. There it is right there. Please make sure you follow Megan on all the socials. Yes, this accident that happened to me when I was 4 was the inspiration for the nickname, which was given to me by a restaurant coworker, a very cheeky restaurant coworker. Just tossed that at me one day in the wait station. And luckily for that coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. So I kept the nickname. You could say it stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yeah. So actually, I did have an extended hospital stay after this amputation because I ended up with a really bad infection after the surgery, which, it's a risk of surgery. Sometimes you end up with infections. There was questions about whether or not that might have been the fault of the hospital, but that's neither here nor there. 1 month it took for them to clear me to go home because it was that bad. I was on the verge of sepsis, and not that long after I went into the hospital. So it was really, really difficult, but I don't remember. I know it was difficult, but I don't remember that as much as I remember the nurse who taught me to make tissue paper flowers despite wound dressing, cast from my wrist to my elbow because I also had a hairline fracture from the accident. All of that. I had to have IV antibiotics, all of that. This nurse took the time to give me creative activities to help me, already start to learn to use my hand differently. And for that, I am forever grateful. And that's what Starlight does. They bring activities, art supplies, books, video games, VR, comfy hospital gowns, little red wagons. They bring a lot of stuff to hospitals for kids just to help make them feel more comfortable, to provide them with wholesome and creative distraction. And the VR actually helps shorten the amount of time that some treatments take because they're distracted while it's happening. So they're much more cooperative. So you'll take a cheese sticky note. Great. Thank you so much. The cheese notes are popular. I'm glad we have three whole things of them. We just got those recently. So this is this whole thing now. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate you rating while we're doing charity. And I'm looking forward to next week when we do Create-a-thon. We do a lot of charity here. This incredible community, I'll have to check the total now. This amazing community of people who just seem to stop at nothing to put me in weird outfits. I mean, I'm a streamer, right? That's just kind of how that goes. Runs on his wheel in excitement. I'm so appreciative of you, Robot Hamster. Thank you. Megan, you are awesome. And if you've rated us while we've been fundraising, if you've hung out and lurked the channel, etc., that's helping. It is you are part of our incredible success story when it comes to working with charities. So thank you for that. We've raised $132,221.70 for various charitable causes through Tiltify. Thank you to Tiltify. Huge thanks to Tiltify for providing a platform for maintaining a platform that's dedicated to helping people use their platforms for the greater good, to make a difference for others. So, our team, Quirky Cluckers, raised $16,036.90, which is actually not even accurate. You add $1,243.10 to that to get our total. So just over $17K. And we participated in the Moco's St. Jude fundraiser. I love fundraising with Stream Stars. I'll use the snooze mirror. Thank you. If you've never been here before, I do a lot of crochet and knitting. I've been streaming for 6 years. My husband and I own and operate a trading card, TTRPG, and comic book shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. I'm a mom of 3. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats, and we live in the Pacific Northwest. I learned to crochet when I was 7, and I taught myself to knit in my 20s. This is the project I just finished on stream. Some mittens for my daughter. This is from the Tin Can Knits world's simplest mittens pattern that can be found on Ravelry as a free download, but there's also a Tin Can Knits app. I didn't know that. I saw that when I was on their page. What else should I tell you? I am an Artists and Makers Club founder, along with my friend Pick Stitch, a bunch of awesome friends. Pick Stitch, Imperial, Quiltoni, Julie 22. And there's a couple of other newer ones that I'm not as familiar with. The Norwegian Lundehund is the only dog with 6 toes on each foot. Wow. Gotta run dinner. No worries. Vintage Barn Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Megan, if you need to get going, I totally understand. Thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate you. You're on my desk. It really means a lot to me when people read in, specifically when we're doing charity. But you shared your community with us, so that's what these are for, is if people gift subs. Ooh, and I need to do this. Because Brenda managed to start a hype train all by herself. You'll be stepping away to get some dinner. Yes, please go take good care of yourself. Bread for Kids was in here. Did we do 20 squawks for Bread for Kids 15 minutes ago? I don't think we did. Bread, I appreciate you so much. Bread's channel is 100% charity. Anything that comes through Bread's channel, any sales of Stream Reader skins, any of it, it all goes to Extra Life. And also does some pretty big special streams for Extra Life a couple times a year, right? Just wrapped one up that was 24 hours, at least 24. I think it's so cool that we have this awesome, community of people that support different charities. Bread can tell you how these charities that work with hospitalized kids really do make a difference. Extra Life being one of them. And of course, you hope to never need their services, but when you do, it's such a relief. The relief that they provide to parents, not just the kids, but their parents as well, is invaluable. There is no price you can put on seeing your kids smile or having that extra, distractions, all these programs that help, kids keep up their spirits, or also that help make sure that they have access, to treatments, for example, with St. Jude that they wouldn't otherwise have access to. When we do Stand Up to Cancer, it ties in. It all adds up to, people having a way to get through one of the darkest things that anyone can imagine encountering in life. Wish you had that when you were in the hospital. Right. And I do too, but the way I look at it is this, right, Emily? I did have that one nurse. And those nurses and doctors want to be able to do that stuff for all the kids. Programs like Starlights make that easy for them. They bring the stuff. They help do, thank you, Miro. They help do, remodels on things like teen lounges even. So it's not just objects. It's not just activities. It's about quality of life for those kids and their mental health and bringing them some happiness. So, Brett, thank you so much for your 20 months. I appreciate you so much, friend. Please, everybody, make sure you're following our friend Brett. I know he doesn't do this and he doesn't come in here for that. And that's why I want you to go follow him. Your son actually said the other day, I can't go back to the hospital, which was his autistic way of saying he had positive memories of the care he had there. Oh, yeah. Actually, Brett, I have a funny story about that after your rubber chicken squawks. 20 of them. Yes, that gets noisy. Some people don't necessarily care for it. So you have time to turn the volume down while I'm telling you this, right? Or maybe you're cranking it up because you love it and you want some more of it. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3. Surround sound connected. Thank you, Brett. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. It really means a lot to me. You count every time. I always get it right. Don't always get it right. People do like to point out if I'm off by one or something, but it's okay. I understand. Brett, thank you very much. Somebody, a friend of our family or someone, their child was in the hospital, had broken a limb, and we went to visit. And I was like, I don't want to go because I got to see all my old doctors and nurses from spending a month in there. I was like, why can't I come back? So I was lucky to have good, doctors and nurses in that pediatric ward, but not everybody has that experience. And again, sometimes the medical professionals are just overwhelmed with trying to provide the care. So these programs help them. It makes that easier for them. It gives them additional tools in their arsenal to address, stuff that maybe, we wouldn't think of as such a big deal. But particularly like the hospital gowns. Those are a pretty awesome thing that Starlight does. And it just makes me happy to be able to support them. I'm going to go make sure the front door is unlocked because my kids are going to be here any second. And we have ads, so I'm going to run those right now. Thank you so much for staying through them. It does help support my content, and by extension, it helps support our charities. I'll be right back.
More. Give more squeaks of those delicious-looking rubber chickens. Chicken. I love some good chicken tendies. It might be time to order some DoorDash because Zazu is starting to look like a rotisserie chicken.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. You sound kind of freaky. Gonna put them on. They fit okay? And also, I was just gonna tell you. No, I don't want to take a capture. I don't know anything about. Well, it should be on here already. I barely ever use this thing. You were sent to Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, who you credit for saving your life. You had a very overactive thyroid, which is somewhat rare in kids. Oh, wow. What'd you do? I had a lot of fun playing Pico Park, and she was watching, like, I want to play. And they have it for Switch, so. Yep, see, purchase. Oh, re-download. Does that mean it's already on here? I don't see it. Oh, maybe it went to the other Switch. Download started. Ta-da! Okay, I can't play with you right this second, but I will be able to. I think you can you play Pico Park on one player? Can you play it solo? You were sent to many hospitals as a kid for your epilepsy, and then last year while you were battling cancer, you had cyber attacks on your local hospitals. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I'm sorry that you had to travel extra to go to your treatments. Just over a year since well, congratulations on being done with it and getting through it, and I'm super glad that you're still here. Lots of pyro. I don't know if you can play it yet. What did you say? Play it on mommy's profile. It's okay. I don't know. Can you play Pico Park solo? Last night was the first time I ever played Pico Park. What does it say? Here, bring it here. Trim your bangs again. It's at least 2 players. Okay, just give me a little bit to read somebody, okay? Only I just have to read out. I have to end my stream, Ramona. Ramona, I can't play with you till I end my stream. Young lady. I don't know what you're talking about, because if you want to play with me and Mom plays on her computer, then we have to play online. I want to just go play and hang out with her. I love you guys, and I've had fun playing video games with her on stream before, but I just want to, like, you know, show her give her some mom time. Thank you guys so much for today. Thanks for getting us up over $4,000. Very, very kind of you. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why? Oh, do it. I see. Do it. I'm like, oh no. Oh, what's happening? I'm like, what does that mean? I was like, streamers just like assume everything means something is coming. Baby, I'm gonna play it with you. You don't have to scream at me. I can show you, Ramona. You have to give me a second. Lots of pyro. Thank you so much for being here. We have a couple of different choices. But you know, I don't think that have we rated picks yet for 12 days? Miro? I know we've rated Mama Zach. I know we've rated Jang. Let's rate our awesome friend Pix. He just started. That's amazing. We'll be able to give him a nice big boost. We love Pix. Pix is a fellow makers and artists and makers club founder and a very dear friend of mine. This is an 18 and over. Moni, I can help you in a minute, but I need to rate out first. So if you keep interrupting me, it's going to take longer. I love you. Ramona, go put your stuff away and get a snack. Do you need a snack, baby? Are you hungry? Hey, young lady, you have to let me finish what I'm doing first. I meant to be done already by the time she got home because I knew this was going to happen. Robot Wizard, thank you. Please come with us on the raid. It's one of the best ways that you can help when someone's doing charity is to stay for the raid. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe another robot hamster song is in the works, okay? So much love. Thank you. Thank you for helping me help Starlight administer their programs. It really means the world to me. Thank you all for being here. I will see you tomorrow at the latest, tomorrow morning. And we do have Create-a-thon coming up. And then it's already like time for Christmas and the end of the year and all that stuff. Feeds Hamster Giantsy. I love you, pandas. Bye, Miro. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. It's super duper important, and you are worth it. And that goes triple for mods. And huge thank you and appreciation to all of these people. If you are a paid Patreon pledge or a Fourth Wall member, your continued support, additional support outside of this platform helps me to continue doing this full time. I am so blessed to be a full-time content creator and be able to do all the stuff we do for charity. I'll see you guys over there. Bye.